um, Dr. Mindbender tried to dragonify Anti-Venom a couple times.
Ended up getting dragonified himself.
Yeah, because Anti-Venom locked him into one of the transfiguration tanks.
I got to be Batman because the bad guys used a smoke grenade by mistake.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they intentionally used the smoke grenade, but I got more use out of it than they ever did.
Oh, did you do the whole disappearing act shenanigans again?
Yeah, they
Nice.
and I, as a free action, can make a stealth roll, so I just kept stepping into the smoke and vanishing, and then stabbing somebody. And
Yeah, and some of them actually went into the smoke cloud because they didn't know he was there.
Bravo. I know you did that the first time when something blew up in there, but they didn't do it again. That's impressive.
Oh yeah, the smoke cloud was slowly dissipating over the course of the fight.
Yeah, I was there for the first part of it. I thought. Are you saying it happened a second time? Okay.
Let's see.
So he just kept being dumb.
They didn't know. They were engaged with other things.
oh, I got into a parkour fight with Tomax and Zaymot.
I was about to bring them up. Yeah.
Wait, you got in a parkour fight with them?
Well, they fight like acrobats, so they're like circus performer kung fu guys.
Yeah.
So they're flipping around and shit, and I'm flipping around and shit. So
Yeah, that was fun. And also incredibly hard to hit.
oh yeah, they basically one of them basically had you can only hit me on an automatic.
Those ones are always annoying.
Like 28 or some shit.
Yeah, I can see that being annoying.
They also have the ability to act on each other's initiatives.
Yeah, they were trading initiatives.
And because you would have realized this when they if you're actually in the combat. Wait, are you familiar with Tamox and Zomot? Like the characters?
No.
Okay.
I knew about G.I. Joe, but I was never big into G.I. Joe.
They have the twin telepathy thing, like where if, say, one gets their arm broken, the other feels it. They represent that mechanically by giving them the ability to shunt damage to one another, either in part or in whole.
I just want to say this. I am sad I missed that part of the fight. I'm glad you got the show off, Kristen. But I would have just enjoyed being like, you're 20 feet away from me. You're ballistic range. Or your evasion.
I imagine their ballistic was also pretty insane.
Yeah, their toughness would have to be pretty high to survive that, but it wouldn't be automatic success ranges.
Unless they have the ability I have that says, fuck you, you have to use evasion. Because I can ignore the ballistic trait. I would be surprised if they couldn't.
Also,
I'm not saying it's impossible. I would just be surprised given what they are.
Also, the ballistic trait is countered if you have cover applied to you.
But they weren't fighting in cover.
They were behind that rock.
Prove it.
That's my point. Is they had cover.
They knew how to use cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that they wouldn't try to do everything. I'm just saying I would sit there and just go 20 feet away, pistol shot, pistol shot. Oh, you ran over there? Move again. And just stay at 20 feet away from. Or at least try to. Okay. So Mindbender became a Dragonborn.
Theoretically, we didn't actually see it happen. We're just assuming because he got stuck in the machine.
While it was on, I presume.
Yeah, because he was trying to put Brian in it.
Yeah. And he took cover because he saw one of the things was about to explode, and that was the closest cover to shield himself. And Venom just locked him in there and started the sequence.
Let's see, the dragon blew up all of Destro's air forces.
I kind of expected that.
Because, Destro basically dealt with the dragon for most of that fight while we were dealing with the other named Cobras.
Destro basically got pissed off at the other one showing up and ruining the party.
Yep. Okay, their toughness is reasonable.
And yeah, that about covers it. Dragon, kept doing dragon-y things, trying to breathe fire on us and everything, blowing up jets. Science battle between the science guys, parkour battle between the parkour guys, poor wingman getting caught in the middle between the two groups.
Yeah. Occasional things falling out of the sky because Dragon was fighting.
Yeah, like falling bits of airplane and stuff.
Man, I would literally be stuck between a rock and a hard place. I would want to help you with the brothers. At the same time, I would have a plethora of targets in the air to shoot at.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, Tomax or Zaymot was being a dick and had grappled antivenom to give my mentor a chance to use his neural probes on him.
I assumed even being grappled, that did not.
Oh no, he was struck by the neural probe a number of times.
It just didn't do much to him.
Because what antivenom did, what antivenom does, like, oh, you have me held? Okay, well, you know what? My finger's still on this trigger. Fuck all of you.
Gotcha. Oh, did his ability to shoot things improve drastically when I wasn't there again?
Yeah. Same thing with Wingman.
Yeah.
He also got to spam the explosion setting on his gun.
Yeah, that resulted in interesting effects.
Mostly on himself, because, Mindbender would lock him in the tank and then he'd use the explosion setting on his gun to blow up the tank.
Ay, caramba. I feel like I just shouldn't be here.
I'm not sure how much of the lab exploding was a result of Brian and how much of that was just normal lab exploding.
Oh, a chunk of it was just when he launched the explosive shell with the expanded blast radius into the control room, it hit the main chemical tank. Which had connections to other things.
Okay, I feel like
one of the side things started overpressurizing.
I really feel like I'm a detriment to the party. But I know it's not that because Brian uses roll 20. I guess just roll 20 hates me. I just throw too many dice at the problem. So it just has to say no. No over range is allowed. That leaves me very, very sad indeed. So, the fight got finished. What happened with the named people? Obviously, Mindbender got away.
Mindbender, was still trapped in the tank when the base exploded, so we don't know what happened to him yet.
He's vagued right now.
We captured Tomax's Zaymot. I believe they were with the people we dragged out before the place exploded.
Because you knocked them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So obviously they're going to lawyer up and get out, but
yeah. Oh, they were spending so much time trying to convince Destro to join the fight on their side. They almost did until Brian pointed something out to me.
Doing what?
Destro's willpower. The twins could not have made the roll. They could have gotten really close. And I suppose if they had you can't critically have to succeed the critical. So yeah, no. It was barring story points, which by that point I was out of. They literally could not make the negotiation roll. Yes, they try to use their power of business to sway the tides.
I assume that means Destro just stayed away from the actual fight.
He was up in the air
It was just
the whole time. We didn't actually see him.
Yeah,
we just know his forces were there.
He was in a jet with all the other jets.
Yeah, he was in theater. He just wasn't on the ground.
Gotcha. Cool. So Destro.
There's a lot.
What was the end result of our mission, by the way?
We prevented them from buying the device. The The lab that was producing Dragonborn was destroyed, but the dragon got away. I believe we captured several Dragonborn specimens because it was chucking them up top.
The dragon took them.
Okay, took the Dragonborn specimens. Okay, so
Yeah, that's why he was freaking it up there.
So we destroyed the Dragonborn lab and captured no Dragonborn specimens, and captured a bunch of normal Cobra guys, and prevented them from buying the device that they were trying to get. Because presumably Destro missed the auction because he was busy fighting a dragon in a jet.
Destro/Mars industry is trying to seek the dragon. G.I. Joe has assigned most likely the Mega Marines to try to find out where the dragon's going. And basically whatever comes of that will be a mission for later.
The dragon will return.
Yeah. Possibly along with the fate of Mindbender.
And Cobra Rim.
Hey, maybe the Decepticons get a dragon.
Depending on which group of Decepticons you're dealing with, they do have one.
Can you imagine Megatron fighting a dragon?
Yes, I can.
I'm not talking about like the Predacon dragon thing.
Well, I mean, we saw Age of Extinction where Optimus rode, Grimlock, who was a T-Rex, so it's not that much of a stretch from there to go.
Well, it obviously wasn't the Dwarf Rex,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, it's a lot of like details have happened with the broad strokes. Those are the broad strokes. I'm just surprised that Wingman.
Oh yeah. And now that you actually know how to do her defenses correctly, hopefully she'll be better again.
Yeah. Some miscalculating going on there.
Poor girl wasn't getting her armor bonus, and David forgot she could dodge as a free action when she wasn't moving.
Give it.
In his defense, she has a lot going on her sheet, and he has a lot of other stuff to track. So.
Okay, I'm done shaming now. I just had to say it once.
So I was drinking lemonade. I didn't hear anything. Yeah. Yeah, that counter. I don't think I have time fast.
You have not.
Okay.
I had questions about that.
Well, in my head is a week. Is there a particular amount of time you guys would like to have?
A week is fine with me.
I don't have a problem with the week. I want to spend that entire week trying to find dragons. Because dragons have been released in the world. I want a dragon.
Okay, you haven't used personal time for that because G.I. Joe is already using resources.
Yeah, that's what I said. During that week, I am going to go hunt down dragons. I must find dragons.
How many scenes in a week?
I would basically be counting each day as like a scene to utilize time with.
I could pick up a bunch of content.
Alternatively, you could try to acquire things or what have you. But I know what you're trying to do.
Well, I mean, I'm good. Yeah.
It becomes a time management thing.
Right. That's why I was asking. It's like, how many of these can I make plays for? Because most of them just say scene.
Yeah.
It's like, how long is a scene in a time skip? I mean,
it could be days, it could be hours, it could be minutes, it could technically be seconds. You want to go Dragon Ball Z?
It says spend a scene of downtime or a scene between missions, which is like, okay, this could be abused. How many scenes are between missions? As many as the GM tells you, obviously. But
yeah, it's like my rule of thumb is going to be a day will be enough time for you to do whatever it is you normally want to do with your day, and have a scene with someone for the purposes of what you're doing.
Now I'm curious what you're doing.
I'm acquiring contacts,
Oh.
i.e., NPCs that I can call down at either via flashback or in person if they're available. Because they have rules for acquiring permanent contacts, and I was eligible for a bunch of them.
You can look through the
Cool.
GI contact list yourself if you'd like.
You're actually eligible one automatically because you changed factions. You automatically have Sergeant Slaughter, the Marauder version, as a contact just because you're a Marauder.
I
mean,
remember we got that as a contact at one
If he's in field, possibly in person, once per mission, you can just summon that version of Sergeant Slaughter. Most likely in flashback, unless he happens to be around.
Oh, is it he did something ahead of time?
Yeah, that's one of the examples they say. In the contact section, there's like if the contact you're trying to call is not in scene according to the GM, like they're not on the mission or whatever, then you could have had a flashback of some kind of relevant sequence with this person that now gives you the bonus of the contact effect.
Gotcha.
Like the one I did with Jailbait, where I was like, oh yeah, we were talking and she handed me the snack pack or whatever, so now I can have temporary hit points to Brian.
Yeah. Check back. The snack attack.
Gotcha. I'll have to look into that so I can actually write down whatever else he does. That would just be entertaining. Here, let's just summon Sergeant Slaughter. That's not going to end horribly for Cobra. Which we all know would be the case when you just summon a level 20 named person into existence.
Well, as a contact, he's not using his entire sheet.
Yeah, as a contact, he shows up, does one thing based on a predetermined list of abilities that they gave the contact, and then leaves.
Yeah, that's why, like, your Marauder version has a different effect than, say, the Tape Commander version or the Sergeant version. Because there's different, there's different notable aspects of the character.
Mm-hmm.
So they break that. They have that be multiple versions as a contact. Like, funny thing, anybody was eligible for Cobra contacts as Buff Doctor.
I'm still technically eligible for Blackout, who's also a code contact.
True. But I mean, like, he can have the alley vipers, for instance. Or I would say maybe Cobra Commander, because Cobra Commander is a contact on their side, but
so Serpentor, your point.
I'm just saying he's eligible for things due to his double life.
You're worried for the actual solution. Then you got these assholes who don't even say take a scene. They just say, "Hey, just hang out with this guy for a minute."
Well, fortunately for a lot of them, if as you've noted, if they're like kind of in the field and they're a fellow Joe, they will just become an accessible contact.
What I'm rolling for is for permanent contact status versus mission specific contact status. Yeah,
it's one thing Drew and I were discussing off and on for a bit was, man, the Power Rangers, their Power Ranger stuff, like, summon Zords and shit. Transformers get, more than meets the eye shit. What do Joes get? And after looking into the contacts, no, they have the most contacts that will just help you, because G.I. Joe is a team.
We're more of a team than other teams.
Pretty much. Like, the Transformers, I think, have, 6 contacts?
Something like that. And now their contacts are arguably better because their contacts are whole factions as opposed to like a guy. Like you can just take the Autobots as a contact, all of them.
True. I do believe they're limited to the same economy as everyone else. In terms of contacts. The Power Rangers, well, they have more than Transformers. I would argue they have less than GI Joe, and that's including alternate timeline contacts and shattered dimension shit.
Mm.
Because that's the only way they really rival the GI Joe contact list is if you're including alternate timelines, dimensional rivalries, and all that kind of stuff, as opposed to say just being in Angel Grove or whatchamacallit Cove. Then the number drops significantly. Yeah, that's apparently the power of GI Joe. Being very modular and team oriented.
I guess I didn't smoke enough. Tell out to me, fail.
Well, Freestyle can have his fun doing that. I must go do the Here Be Dragons shtick.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of the non-action team now.
I was actually tempted to take Falcon.
You better bring enough blow with you if you want Falcon to help you. Shit.
I did roll for the Headhunter, so...
Oh, God. Anyway, yes, hunting for the dragon.
You're telling a Ranger Beastmaster to not at least try. That is going to be what I will do forever now.
Why?
Like, you will have to drag the Ranger back to the base.
I don't have to do shit. That's what the MPs are for. Reminds me, I should roll for Mutton Junkyard.
Yeah. According to Mindbender, if you believe him, this dragon came about through the Hyper Evolution pod. So that being said,
Don't care. Dragons are back. Here be dragons. I must go find dragons.
that being said, can you make me a? Can you make me 3? Can you make me 2 survival rolls and a classified intel roll that's under cultures?
I'm sad you're doing this. What environment is this, by the way? When these rolls happen, it technically matters.
There is. Because this is representing you doing things over time.
Oh, then I'm going to assume I get my edge bonus. Fair?
If you're for the survival rolls, since you're presumably physically attempting the track, yes. Do you get the roll for like mental stuff?
Yes. I get the roll for all rolls not happening in combat in my environment of expertise.
Is urban an environment for you?
Yes, it is.
Well, then I guess you do.
That's the first one we took.
There it is.
Well, it's a shame I'm only rolling a flat d20. Let's see what I get. You know what? I will take average for a flat d20. There you go. I am sad that I didn't get that 8 with the 19. Oh well.
Load up. Load up. Okay. Not that button.
Just missed.
Okay, searching around, going from rumor to rumor, tracking various things. A majority of what you find are, a bit of a wild goose chase, as one may, expect, from the idea of, you're trying to track down dragons. Um, but you do find something that is arguably close to a dragon, or at least a drake.
Kirby monsters. Okay, that's entertaining.
Um, if you'd like, you can acquire this as um, a companion, or with a animal handling role, you can essentially get this as a contact instead. I can show you the stats if you would like before making this decision.
Mm, sure. But where did I find this?
Ah,
Because I need to update the map and put giant letters pointing at it. Here be dragons.
it is in the mountains, near where allegedly Shangri-La is.
No, allegedly. Somebody's been there. I forget which Joe that was, but
I don't know if that's anything your pay grade. I don't know if I can talk about that.
All that's going to happen is if you ever go past his room, you're just going to see a giant world map that says "Here be dragons." Point it in this general area, and then question mark dot 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 Shangri-La question mark.
I need to look up pretty quick. No, it's not that book. It's not that either. I don't know.
But I'm going to pull a Florida man. That's just a swamp. They'll leave you. They won't do anything to you. Probably. I will actually help you. I will do it probably as a contact. Because I'm going to continue trying to find more dragons.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to, see its stats or not.
I do want to see its stats. But I am 90% certain this is just going to become what I do. I will go find dragons. I will become wasn't it Doolittle? No. Crap, I can't remember that freaking it's Dr. Doolittle.
yeah,
I'm going to become the Joe version of Dr. Doolittle.
they actually have that. Dr. Link Talbot.
Well, I'm doing it as well. I didn't think they did.
He's a relatively recent addition. He's a veterinarian. They brought him in during when the COBRA was doing genetic engineering on animals. He was the guy who was chasing them down, going, "They're fucking with the animals, man."
Clearly, I'm just basing this off of a tiger, but it still can do some nice stuff.
I only see its bio / info. It says tiger. But that's enough for me to know what it's based on, and that's just funny. Hmm.
Yeah, it has +2 toughness compared to that of a tiger, bringing its toughness up to 18, and it has thermal vision, so it has dark vision out to 30 feet. Everything else is regular tiger, which isn't necessarily bad. So
Oh, because we see what a regular restricted dog can do. Hmm.
I know shit.
I will go with making that a contact and rolling animal handling.
okay, I didn't quite catch that. What was that?
I'm going to go with making it a contact.
A contact? Okay. In which case, I'll need a animal handling roll.
That way we can move along to the mission without having more time delayed. Let's see. First roll 4, second roll 15. Let's see what a 15 plus a d8 does. Actually, pretty decent.
20. Okay. Wow. With your skill, this is actually a available thing. Difficulty. Difficulty was 18.
Oh man, if I had rolled a 17, I would have been guaranteed success. Oh well. It's better than what the first roll was. Would have only had a 9 if I didn't have an edge.
Okay.
There's only one thing missing. I do not have a suitcase that is just a pocket dimension. That would be how I can one up the canon version of the Joe Doolittle. He doesn't just have a pocket dimension that he just summon mythical creatures out of.
Yeah,
I'm also pretty sure.
he's not a Pokemon trainer. He can't just summon animals.
Maybe next time I'll get him as a contact. That'd be interesting. He even exists in the game system yet.
He has a sheet. I don't know if they have a contact sheet for him yet, but there's a book coming out in a month or so that might have him in it.
Well, if he does, let me know.
I wasn't expecting me to do this right now, but this works. Okay.
Well, you don't need to worry about doing the whole contact thing.
Well, what thing?
The whole thing of the context. You don't have to worry about me.
What? What's the? You
I succeeded. That's all I need to know.
as a contact. I'm giving it to you as a contact.
Oh, did you? Were you not expecting me to go with the contact route?
Is that what you said you were going to do? Did I mishear you?
No, that's what I said I was going to do. I'm just saying, were you not expecting me to take that option?
I wasn't expecting you to actively do dragon hunting after it was mentioned that the dragon will be returning in a later mission.
I'm just going to go dragon hunting. He said it's a personal time skip. I wasn't expecting to get anything out of it. Also, if I'm looking at this right, it looks like you actually succeeded on everyone except for Glinda.
No, because I have to succeed all of those skill checks. So, like Mutton Junkyard, I failed the second Streetwise.
Oh, that's what the 9 was? Ooh.
If Footloose, I failed. Also failed Streetwise.
What did you actually get? Hold on. When did Wolf Spider become part of G.I. Joe's universe?
At the beginning of the last mission. You'll notice it's 2 words though, not 1. Different Wolf Spider.
It's 1 word there, so I had to make sure.
Actually, that guy.
Yeah, no,
Wolf Spider by a lot.
But yeah, no, I remember there was a guy called Wolf Spider who was with us at the resort.
Yeah.
Research station place.
Yeah, he was the guy assigned to us for that mission.
Man, came in clutch.
He did.
What did he do that was so clutch?
I told you.
I honestly don't recall.
Session you made it too. That was the thing where he extracted the scientist. Right when they.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did that for
I
remember.
If it wasn't for this random dude that popped up.
Because he's broken that way. But yeah, I got Wolf Spider. I succeeded at Wolf Spider. I succeeded at Headhunter, and I succeeded at Jinx. This will be Tiger Force Jinx, but that's because that's the only Jinx they have. Other Jinx is probably going to be in the other book that's coming out.
Okay, Foxhound, if you go to the Joe Regs and under contacts and click Foxhound Personal, you will then see the option for your friendly animal contact. And I actually kind of like this idea as an alternative to being an actual Beastmaster.
That's actually funny. Here, you can mount him and gain extra movement speed. You can have him restrain someone with DC 18 and do damage to them. Oh, that damage is per turn.
Just remember that they have a limited number of resource points there.
Yeah.
And once they're out of points for the event, they're done being useful for the adventure.
And then the third one is it just takes a hit for each Joe in the scene once, and then it runs off.
Yep. It will just use its skills to tank the damage, and then be like, okay, I'm out.
Cool. That's also terrifying if it manages to hold down something that has can't beat an 18. I don't know a lot of things that can't beat an 18 at our level.
Actually, I should make one tiny adjustment. Right.
But it is cool.
Huge or smaller. So no petting down aircraft carriers.
Damn it! You realize what I was going to try to do with it.
So yeah, you go with wording versus intent. So I had to be very specific. Okay.
I'm not always that way, but when you tell me that I can just have something do damage to something once per turn, ad infinitum,
Yeah.
for a scene.
Yeah, until the thing breaks free. Now keep in mind,
And if I
while not
just do it to something that can't break
the
free,
ability to become insubstantial, I will count that as escaping. So I don't think much has the ability to become insubstantial. Yeah, Joe.
At least until they come out with tech for that.
Yeah. I mean, you saw what the McCullens had in the well, so maybe.
Well, a great Cthulhu exists in this universe, so anything is possible.
Okay. So you got looks like you got some people.
Yeah, I got a few. Ironically, not the ones I thought I was going to get. You know, there's a few there I thought were cinches, and then I rolled a 1, and you know,
Hmm.
apparently I need to. They call it philosophize, but I saw the cartoon. I have to smoke more pot with Footloose.
Yeah. Oh,
Got a
the
few crits in there too. Sadly, that doesn't do anything.
the week passes. You have gone and done your respective activities. And as one would expect, the snake eaters are called into a briefing room right on the heels of breakfast.
I mean, I wouldn't expect the breakfast part, but
In the briefing room, will be Scarlet, in there with a partially eaten sandwich on the table. I will ask you now. You want um, each of you can choose a contact to happen to be called to this briefing as well.
sure, I'll have the swamp puppy dragon thing here. Because why not?
Need to tag that thing.
like,
I found a place. I labeled on the map. It's right there. And if you look at the map, it just has a giant circle of question mark, here be dragons. I was busy. And here's the results of that. There's probably some scientist somewhere trying to the main entrance to our briefing room now. Probably more than one.
Scarlet will not be super surprised because presumably, as a professional member of GI Joe, you would have logged this creature. And Scarlet's intelligence. She knows how to read files.
Maybe. There's no promises. I mean, technically, I could have just shown up at the end of the week for the briefing. And I just happened to have a... Call it what? A Scout Tiger? Yeah, Scout Tiger. With me.
True.
Because why not?
If you did that, though, there would be some strange eyes from the Joes, such as the Joes that are at the entryway to the pit.
I would do the proper paperwork. I'm a responsible one. I don't just go drinking until I'm blackout drunk and hit on women. Or be irresponsible in any sort of way. I just get blackout drunk. And nothing can ever be traced back to me.
If I don't remember what happened, then of course I can't report about it.
There is logic in what he said.
No amount of interrogation or truth serials will give you the truth of what happened while I was blacked out. Because I was blacked out, I don't even remember. Screw you, interrogation tactics. Fail. Okay.
No, why? Did you not know the knowledge that you require?
I suggest you go and build additional pylons. That'll be just as useful. But is Friso opting for a contact?
1 second, I'm still writing down the ones I got.
Oh shit. Okay, well, if you don't mind, then I guess I will start the briefings. You'll have plenty of time to make decisions on that
Yeah.
and such. Okay. Instead of a there's a projector, but instead of your regular file, there is a peripheral attachment for your HTBs. For a zip disk extension.
Oh, what?
I
I like myself not old enough to know what a zip disk is.
I know what that is, and I'm just annoyed. Trying to make that curse shit.
You're Soviet, man. That's really cutting edge technology for you.
It's so thick.
With your fucking vacuum tube jet fighters and shit.
Take your.
Hey, my vacuum tube jet fighters can survive an EMP at least. That's actually a legitimate thing, by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Vacuum tubes. Fuck you, Ian.
And I have to be aware of those now, apparently.
Apparently, yes. Because you're not a robot.
Because I'm not a robot.
You're totally a robot.
I'm not a robot, except when I have, robotic bits.
Except for the fact that you transform half your body at will into random things that are mechanical in
My
nature.
body, it's the suit that's transforming over it.
I don't believe that. We'll have to dissect you. You're clearly alien now.
My God. If this was Mindbender, then he'd dissect you. I'm afraid, Snake Eaters, I brought you a blast from the past.
You have to be a little bit more specific.
The discs on your desks.
I'm just going to choose to purposely ignore them and look at the paper files.
In the past.
Um, someone did, I'm sure.
Not living up to my age.
I'm going to stand by. I'm just choosing to actively ignore their existence. If I don't acknowledge that they exist, they won't hurt me.
No. Hmm.
Bring Headhunter.
Okay. If you want to use the header, he'll be in the field. He won't be in the pit.
Not acting.
Will be provided on site. Like,
Stop killing GM, Tristan.
you won't get the trash can lasers.
Trash can lasers are the best part. Why else would you take them?
Because they're not the window missiles.
Well, to be fair, I took the Headhunter, not the Headman. The Headman has the trash can.
Anyway, using the power of projector, the local past, um, and, has, unveiled something on the surface not too unusual. COBRA assisting, well, other bad people. Though in this case, Cobra has made connections with the Sandmasters.
Is that another Transformers faction?
Kind of looks at her issue. Not that we're aware of.
The fact that we had to look that up says volumes.
Wait, who is? Repeat the name of the faction again?
Sandmasters. The fact that we had to look that up to make sure that was not a Transformers group speaks volumes.
I mean, courtesy of. I can't. We have freaking Arthurian Knight Autobots now. Why can't there be a group of desert Autobots that people just forgot have existed? I could totally see that, unfortunately.
That's why I asked.
With Cobra's assistance, the Sandmasters have set up a mobile encampment in Attica. When she says mobile encampment, it's a tent camp, according to the images.
But they are a nomadic group of people living in tents in the desert. Okay.
So, most certainly, from what you'll note, is the image of this particular tent camp is not in Attica. Source image. The source image is actually from Kyrgyzstan.
So why do we care a bunch of nomads being in a specific location?
Because we actually can't observe their operations in Attica, more specifically where their where their actual encampment is. It is believed that they have access to some kind of cloaking or masking technology as excuse me. As well, again, they're not coming up on any kind of electronic surveillance. Their activities outside of where it is they're based obviously is something we can monitor to an extent. More recently, it appears that COBRA has equipped them with some kind of anti-aircraft system, shielded under this form of cloaking technology. And the footage will change the show a wreckage of a supersonic craft. Um, so as you can see, cloaking and firing while cloaked is not exactly fair to anyone, especially if you've seen that one movie. Later attempts at intelligence have incorporated more advanced surveillance techniques, which have not borne much. No, yeah, much better. Has not borne much fruit. However, with with additional intelligence from the locals, we get a general search zone. The current state, I will have to update the update while bill en route. But as you may have already imagined, your mission is to locate the camp and take out the whatever weapon systems that COBRA has been oh so nice to gift them, along with the uh, cloaking system if it needs to actually be just ideally you would want that for analysis. Um, um, to aid you in this, we're going to be assigning you some high frequency microphones for any snooping they would like to do, presumably once the case is found. I know that somebody like scouting over um, a a designator system as the when she says designator system, it's a laser designator. Um, as we are currently theorizing that whatever cloaking technologies they're using will not prevent laser tagging. If it does, then it'll be up to your own cleverness to either disable the device, the cloaking system, and tag what you need to, or give out a signal some other way, as there will be Skyhawks on standby for a strike.
Hmm. You want us to scout a region for this group that hides themselves with the apparent help of Cobra. But why are we trying to find them? Just the fact that they want to be not seen? and they shot down some of our fancy equipment.
Oh, COBRA's involved. This is clearly the beginnings of empowering the Sandmasters using advanced technology that, aside from the fact that it shields EM, we uh, haven't seen quite the likes of this before, outside of the Dark Pyramid incident.
Where is this at? You said Attica. Where's Attica?
Yeah,
Is this some desert? I'll be very upset if I'm going to go from freezing desert to hot desert. You said freezing desert, I actually have the advantage.
it is in fact a sandy desert.
Just going to scour. And Scarlet, not that I can do anything about it.
And sometimes that's the way it be. Okay, so find, sneak, destroy.
Yes, and um, um, given where you are going and the amount of territory that you'll need to be covering, uh, you'll be assigned a vamp. A variety is your choice.
I'm going to let Freestyle choose the vehicles. I'm not a vehicle person.
No, but you can send it one. I certainly know how to use the weapon system.
I'm going to roll my eyes. At the non-question that is.
Well,
It's still going to be a Freestyle can choose his flavor of fun. So I'm more likely to literally just hang out the window with a anti-material rifle.
if that's your standard operation procedure, who am I to stop you? I will though the latest intelligence as I receive it. The departure time for the mission is going to be 3 hours from now. Do you have any questions or special requests? Perhaps a lamb for that animal.
I am pretty sure that is not needed. He just appears where he wants to these days. Ever since I found him.
Hmm.
If anything, I want to know where those dragons are. We have a wild dragon that loose somewhere.
Yeah, the Mega Marines are currently working joint with anti with the anti venom task force in well finding out that
Well, that's the only thing I want. Here be dragons. Will be a thing. We will have a Dragon Rider Corps.
I find the idea of having
Because who needs jets?
rather, let's just say I prefer them to stick to the moon.
Well, if the last week has proven anything, they're still around. I'm going to keep finding them one way or the other.
Perhaps we should make a dragon regular team to assign you.
Nah. I'm going to stay right here. Snake Eaters. I'm probably just going to be a headache for whoever is a zoologist.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be their problem when I start finding supposedly extinct things or mythological things.
Well, at least they should be super excited about it.
Also, they're technically not dinosaurs. It won't cause issues. Maybe. Not like I'm finding lost cities of gold or anything. Just animals out in the wild.
Oh. Kind of vamp. I imagine given the number of putts we have around here, need like that.
So it should be one driver with 2 passengers.
Vamp, not the Jeep. Am I confusing with the AWV?
Maybe I misread. I was looking at another vehicle earlier, but so maybe I misread.
Yeah, vamp, one driver, one passenger.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of the Jeep.
Ah.
Which is the other thing we were joking. It's like, oh, the Jeep is the vamp, but better.
Yeah.
Sure they don't mean a Jeep?
Yeah, it's going to be a Jeep.
I mean, we could do it with 2 vamps. We just need a second vamp, which is why I'm saying they could give us 2 vamps or 1 Jeep. I'm fine with either. I just need to know what we're doing. Is that,
I'm already just annoyed. We're going to a desert. A hot desert. Bane of my existence. Why must we go to such a horrible place?
In which case, yeah, you in fact will have a alternative option.
oh, vamp, combat Jeep, or other.
Yes.
Is it a helicopter?
I will
I
make
don't know if a helicopter's conducive to what we're trying to do, but I could be wrong.
I'll make it available to you.
I don't know. How good are helicopters at sneaky boom boom missions, which is what it sounds like this is.
I mean, that depends. Technically speaking, we have made a stealth helicopter before. Several times, actually. Whether or not that exists as rules in the game, that's a different story.
There are some Sky Strikers. We use the F-14 Tomcats for a stealth mission. That makes sense.
There you go. Okay, there should be a new vehicle available under vehicles ground for Georgia. It's the SimOps DVP.
AWE Striker, and it doesn't have stats. It just has the bio and info tab.
Okay, now I actually give you guys control
Yes.
in order to. Okay. Actually, AMD has a rocket launcher. The SimOps does not.
Okay, so it's an AWE Striker with a machine gun instead of. Okay, no, it's an AWE Striker and actually carry more than one passenger. Okay, okay, I like the DVP.
You are the vehicle expert. I will follow your recommendation.
Technology based.
Wait, what's technology based?
The vehicle mod, the vehicle upgrade kit things are technology based. Quartermaster. Yeah. Bounce in third.
Yeah, don't forget hit bonuses if you guys are.
That's what I was looking at.
I'm hard pressed to decide on something to pick besides dodgy. I don't need to be more dodgy. But at the same time, dodgy is nice.
Well, I mean, you could look at one of the ones that does something for the group, like the lunch boxes that Brian and I have done occasionally that gives the party temporary hit points.
True.
I don't know if we want to assume Brian's going to do that or not. So they're giving us the vehicle. I don't have to do the vehicle one, so I could do 3 hit points, and I don't know what Brian would do.
Wasn't there one that gave us bonuses for like environment stuff? I remember if there was
Which is what?
environmental shenanigans.
Still good here.
Environmental stuff.
I mean,
Couldn't remember if there was one.
Final stuff. So you're not talking about weather game. Okay. I remember things that gave like generic stuff was for environmental specific things.
I'd say there's frozen hell, but that's for cold environments. We're going to hot environments. They have one for underwater.
You could always go with upgrading the vehicle.
I could, but it only cost 1 point to get the upgrades I actually wanted for the vehicle. So
Mm.
Boy,
everything I've looked at that I think actually I mean, there's some nice vehicle upgrades, but any of the ones that I actually I'm looking at going like, would I use this? Would I use that?
use more weapons.
I mean, I can always use more weapons, but as they
Look,
said, most people, Eric's like, I'm not going to use the vehicle weapons. I'm just going to lean out with my gun. So I was like, okay, there's no point in getting more vehicle weapons.
Well,
there's kits.
the thing is that I've done that only because we only generally have like one sequence guns. And normally the guns don't have the means of helping with removing the armor stats of vehicles. Which, unfortunately, by having an anti-everything rifle, makes it very easy to deal with.
I make a 13 on a plus D10 find out.
I would hope so.
I would hope so too, but I botched several that I thought were in that locked category today. So
That's a fair point.
I didn't bring the right pot or something.
Mm-hmm.
Also, given the nature of the mission, it's a toss-up. I like Wolf Spider, but we did use him last mission, so I think I'm going to have my contact for the adventure be Jinx.
I know what I'll do. I will repair gear. The edge makes this so much nicer. I rolled exactly a 17, which is the difficulty. So I have Scavenger for the mission.
I don't have.
I mean, I've got her every.
Scavenger's going to be fun.
All the equipment.
It's like, oh, you know this thing that we need? We just spent 10 minutes and I just have it. If I can make the requisition check for it. So that's going to be fun.
Just let me know when you guys are geared up and everything.
Gonna be close. Failed.
Oh. I wish I could assist you, but I can't assist you with this roll.
Fine, I got plenty of healing via contacts. I've got 3 out of 4 contacts that can heal.
Jesus.
Put an asterisk next to the 2 temporary hit points because Brian did that last time, so he might do that again, assuming he shows up. We normally get the limited hacking kit. How many requisition points do we have? I mean, left over after Eric does his whatever. Will normally come.
I mean, I have my normal kit, so I have my personal weapon, technically qualified now, so still same thing. My limited pistol, and then my 2 sets of limited armor.
Tell me how much you spent.
With limited, it's what, 2 points?
Yeah, every limited item is 2.
So limited pistol, limited armor, limited armor. I only spent 6.
Okay. So we can take the limited burglary.
Knowing our luck, we should probably have an engineering kit to repair vehicles.
Or what?
Whatever it is to repair vehicles with.
There he is.
Hello.
Go.
Go.
Brian, I
Yes,
found
sir.
a swamp puppy.
The fuck? Fuck the swamp puppy.
Okay, you don't watch the guy that does like the Florida videos in the Everglades.
Yeah, that's all. That was just like I might have missed that one. What the fuck is a?
David, would you do the honors putting it in the Discord chat for him?
Ah.
1 second.
So you got the full size image somewhere.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. So what have I missed besides swamp puppies?
The mission briefing.
What was that?
Okay, so you missed the mission briefing.
Oh, okay.
We're at the part where we roll pit bonuses, so if you want to roll for temporary HP or med kits or whatever, now would be the time.
Okay. I guess for more med kits sounds good. What am I rolling for that? Let's see.
That would be the healing cocktail thing.
Has anyone here played Satisfactory before?
No, but I have it on my computer. It's one of several games I got for free, and I've yet to actually, play.
It's a fun game. You should play it. But that's what this reminded me of.
DC 20 medical science roll, Brian.
Oh, shit. Okay, doable. I'm gonna say.
Also, it is in the G.I. Joe chat once you sit down.
All right. If someone could roll me a D2 through a D8.
Technically, we have to do the skill side for in roll 20. I tell you have keep highest.
So that's what I was saying. I was like that's what I was saying. A D2, a D4, a D6, and a D8. Somebody can roll those and roll 20, and I'm gonna roll my D20s on my phone. All right, that's a 19 plus whatever.
Eric rolled first, so 19 plus 5.
Oh, okay. So
we have 2 healing cocktails.
Okay. What does that do?
Restores 2 health.
Okay. Sweet. I will give those to. I will give one to. I'll give one to freestyle and one to. I'll say one to freestyle and one to. I'll say one to Foxhound.
I think Wingman should have it. Wingman does go down more often than me.
Hmm?
I believe Wingman would be the person who actually needs it.
Well, I feel like she needs to spend her actions, helping people instead of healing herself.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll take it then.
Okay, so it
feel like
health, and you take 1 downshift to life if it's used on you more than once within 48 hours.
Okay.
There are some contacts on this mission.
Oh, okay. Who do we get this time?
The image in the Discord, and I believe it's Jinx.
I'm bringing James. Yep.
Oh, by the way, is that the only thing? I'll say I'm only allowed to roll for one thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm All right. You said it's in the Discord? Oh, okay. The actual G.I. Joe Discord. One second. The fuck? You said that's what the fuck? Okay.
Yes, I found a swamp puppy.
Okay.
That's what I'm calling it. It's technically a scale tiger, but
Okay. Why is this ours, and why do we have it?
the ranger decided to be very bored over the week that we had a time skip.
So we just found it.
Yep.
Found it during the week. Yep.
Is this part of your thing where you did you level up and get a new pet?
No, I decided to take weapon training. They would probably murder me if I did that.
Took a second pet?
Yeah. At least for now. Maybe he won't over higher level. Maybe.
Okay. Is this like permanent or is this like just a call down?
I chose to have it as a contact
So it's a call.
that I can. So it is a call down. I could have taken it as a companion. But nah, I'm going to find other things first. I will find more dragons. And drakes. One or the other. It's going to happen.
Okay.
They're not close enough to dinosaurs to scare freestyle, are they?
I don't know. Does the scale tiger count as a scale tiger close enough to count to trigger my issues?
It is sufficiently unlike a dino. So you're good.
You're in luck.
Hey, my first find doesn't cause panic attack. That's a victory.
I had a rough weekend. I saw a thing, and I learned that raptors can fly now. And then
Wait, when did raptors can fly? The fuck?
well, according to the timeline of the movie, since 2009.
So since when can what?
No.
Since when can what?
No.
Fly.
No.
What?
Even I know I don't want that. No.
What? You say since when can
Flying
raptors?
raptors.
I mean, isn't that technically what falcons and all the rest of them are?
Technically, yes, they are a predator species that are called raptors. We're talking about the dinosaur raptor.
Oh.
Having wings and flying around.
I mean, technically, according to a lot of documentation, raptors already have feathers, so they were only one stage away from flying anyway.
The point still stands. Even I don't want those things existing. And I just got told they exist. They need to be purged.
Honestly, I'd argue that if raptors flew, they'd be less dangerous.
No.
I would rather take a flying raptor over a running raptor.
I don't need intelligent pack animals that can make you make dumb choices. Because they're clever girls. Cause so many problems. Giving them flight just makes them so much more terrifying. No.
I don't know. I'm like, I feel like you can make less. You can make less. Their maneuverability. I feel like their maneuverability would actually be impeded if they flew versus if they ran.
The point is that they don't have to run, or they don't have to fly. They have the choice of both, and that's terrifying.
I'm gonna assume that if they can fly, their land speed takes a hit.
No, they're technically lighter.
I can't think of anything that actually can fly and also run fast.
Dragons.
Hey, he's not wrong.
They run fast, or do they just take up a whole lot of space with their legs when they run?
They got to move a 40 to 50, so I assume they run fast.
I was just assuming every step was like 10 feet.
Technically wouldn't be wrong. The end result is like they move 40 feet. But it might as well be. But that's probably only a couple steps to them. Given the scale size differences.
Yeah.
To the desert.
All right.
I'm going to complain the entire time we're in the desert.
Foxhound's favorite terrain. I'll say to the desert. I'll say one of Foxhound's favorite terrains.
It's not. I only have
This is-
Arctic, Woods, and Urban.
I think it's one of the.
It feels like I feel like every mission we go to, I feel like every mission we go to, he's like, "This is a favorite terrain." I'm like, "God damn it!"
The thing is, there's been only 3 instances where it was not a favorite terrain. One of them was already a desert. Now we're back to deserts. The
Well,
other
I mean, we
one
found
was
out-
technically undersea.
We found out how to win. All we got to do is just, I'll say, just get the Earth Pounder, and just summon Shyam.
We can't just summon a dragon to fight for us. Not yet, at least. Give me some time. I'll find him. I will make it work.
I will find him.
David can't stop me forever.
Hey, I'll say,
But
Oh, for the dragon? I mean, it's going to be coming back in in another mission. So it's not like you won't get an opportunity.
I didn't say it wasn't. I just said, he's like, David can't stop me forever. It's like, technically he can.
Yes, he can, but I'm going to keep trying. He'll eventually give me a Drake.
by the way, when Dr. Mindbender shows back up, I need you to shoot him.
Why?
I made an oopsie, and now he's pissed.
A technical term, oopsie.
Yeah.
That's
So I accidentally locked him inside of a transmutation chamber, and I accidentally critically rolled to press the button to activate the chamber.
so you turned him into a dragonborn.
He turned himself into a dragonborn, to be fair.
No, you just said you did it.
Hey,
You
he
put
hopped
him in the
container and
device,
locked himself.
locked him in it,
I didn't
and
put him in the
pushed the
device.
button.
David put him in the device.
He was in the deactivated capsule on his own accord to protect himself from an explosion.
Okay, you didn't put him in it, but you locked him in it and turned it on.
He
That's
closed the door
still
on himself.
distinctly your fault.
He closed the door on himself.
You still locked him in there and turned it on.
Hey, to be fair, how many of those things that he tried to throw me into, Tristan? Like 3 of them?
I think it was 3, yeah.
The point is, you still locked him in there and turned it on.
Yeah, but I need you to fix that.
I don't. Me shooting people doesn't fix the problem. Well,
What kind of
I guess
military
if
talk is
killing
that?
people counts, then sure.
What kind of military man are you?
Technically
The hell?
work at fixing those problems.
Shooting people doesn't fix the job. That's literally what we do.
I mean, it doesn't fix
Except when you're-
everything.
Except when you're freestyle, then jumping solves all the problems.
Hey now, shooting doesn't fix everything.
They're flying over a mission. I jumped to the plane.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think any of our problems where violence didn't solve it.
Fine.
The animal convention.
No, technically, no, that still got solved with violence.
No, the convention didn't get solved by violence. The aftermath of the convention got solved by violence.
I mean, the aftermath of the convention was we followed them and stopped them with violence.
Right, but
The convention
part where we had to actually find out who the bad guy was not solved by violence.
I consider the stopping them as part of the convention, because the goal was to find them and stop them. We found them and then stopped them as part of the convention. Just because they left the convention.
If people are ready,
We are.
okay. Wild Bill will be flying you to your destination. And will report that Charlotte came through and was able to at least narrow down a search area. Now you take mind that got shoots under them chairs. Because you're gonna be going for a little jump. Don't worry about the vehicle. It's got to shoot too.
I'm just going to be complaining. I have to go to the fucking desert.
Hope you packed your sunscreen.
Sunscreen ain't going to save me. I'm freaking ginger in the desert.
So it'll be like some fire ants crawled over you. You can handle it.
Because I'm a marauder doesn't mean I want that. He's putting us on desert missions.
We're going over the zone now. Feel free to get your shoots and press the big old door button.
I will decidedly have my shoot on and have Smoker prepared for it. Someone's going to have to kick me out the door when I least expect it. I'm not wanting to go in the desert.
1 second, I have something I'm going to do right quick. You'll feel a turn in the craft as Wild Bill does a barrel roll. Woo! Okay,
It's not going to get me. It's never going to get me off this plane. Stay strapped down. But for the sake of the mission, I will eventually.
I can circle here all day. Or at least until the you hear some tapping. Yeah, at least until the fuel gauge tells you otherwise.
Come on, Mr. T.
Be honest, well,
Sometime.
Got some spurs for you.
All right.
I'm just going to follow any bit of
No one lives forever. He's like, don't worry. I'll say, don't worry. It's just like Nam, just without the trees.
Don't worry, the sandal breaker fall. What?
The sandal breaker fall.
Yes, it technically will. And your entire body.
Hey, we just gotta land on the soft sand.
Sand ain't soft when you're going that fast.
You gotta jump at an angle. You go straight down, yeah.
That doesn't change physics.
Remember to tuck and roll.
Physics don't apply to Joes.
Okay, there's an argument for that, unfortunately. But yes, it does.
You'll notice that Wingman has like a few extra belts and has like belted her the end of her legs like taut around her ankles.
I'll say if we were in about we were worried about physics, then we wouldn't have. I say wouldn't have freestyle over here able to turn his arm into a fucking kitchenaire.
Wait, I have a question for freestyle. If you get to the ceiling with acrobatics, could you jump from the plane to the ground?
I mean,
He literally told me to jump out of the plane.
he has a point. You're technically jumping out of the plane, so you don't take fall damage. You just land perfectly on the ground.
Okay,
Sweet, he's got.
remember that working like for you going away to something? Does that work in reverse too? Okay,
I mean, he's going away from the plane to the ground, technically speaking.
but yeah.
Sweet. All right, so we talking about physics, and he's basically a living GravCon.
Yes, he is.
But
Yeah,
you know,
physics that.
to properly not so much utilize your shoots, your Joes, you know how to trigger them. But to have proper landings and groupings, I will need a check for you guys. Skill roll.
Oh,
Either acrobatics, athletics, piloting, or, and get this, survival.
You said piloting to fall.
Well, you're guiding your shoots.
Okay.
You know, you
Sweet.
trigger them, your Joes, you know how to do that. But acrobatics, athletics, piloting, or survival.
All right. A 20.
Okay. Got a 3. Is that for something else?
Oh, that was really.
that was for when he asked for a result of his expertise for the milk cocktail. No, I'm not going to waste an adaptation point for a big parachute jump.
Driving, rival,
For athletics.
or athletics. Athletics would let me find my specialty. Actually, that what I'm doing gymnastics probably. I see that Wingman and Foxhound are having such a hard time
A hard time
figuring it out
jumping out of a plane.
without crapping themselves. So I'm going to show them how easy it is and how little we give a damn by no shooting. Whee!
What?
I know how to get out of a plane. I just don't want to be in the desert.
Because as we learned last time, I don't want to do anything silly. I'm just going to get a jetpack.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We just sees them, does the K-pop, then just gives them a salute, falls out of the plane without the chute, and then about halfway down pops the jets.
Why did I not expect you to do that? Freaking robot man.
Where I did that.
Yeah, he decided to make a joke.
No, but you're robot man. I would totally believe you would just turn your boots into freaking jetpack boots.
I'm about to say he took umbrage with me making a toaster comment, and then he turned himself into the Rocketeer.
See, you're totally robot. You're more cyborg than robot right now. You could fix that though. You can put you in a brain in a jar. Then you can go super acrobatic, berserker rage, and not even care about the effects on your body because your body can be replaced.
I like having my body. I don't want to become a vibrator.
Oh, you know, so yeah, who want that? All the teeth chattering.
I'm just going to continue snickering. But let's just get this over with. I do not like the desert. I'd rather glass this instead of caring about it as much as we should. I'm gonna talk to one of my friends. He has barrels of TNT that would work very well at glassing this.
I like how even the GM forgot I could make a jetpack for a second.
Okay, everyone is able to safely make it down and be grouped together. The only downside is there's now 10 in your shoes unless you are wingman because she had stuff pre-belted.
I had no belted, so
I just have a simple parachute because I don't care about anything like that.
Yeah,
I'm just a ranger.
I've seen that one movie. I don't want sand to get everywhere.
It's the desert. Sand's going to get everywhere. It doesn't matter.
I've heard it's really coarse.
It's sand. Of course it is.
Of course it's coarse.
You just get used to it.
Well, at least there's, no dinos out here. They get heat exhaustion.
No, not how that works.
Heat
They're cold blooded.
exhaustion. Hey, anybody, heat exhaustion's a thing, right?
Yeah, if you don't bring your Gatorade.
Yeah, and dinos are not Gatorade, so heat exhaustion.
No, I'm not going to argue this.
Oh, who has the microphone microphone? I want to see if I can hear any hand masters. Hand masters.
did they provide one of those? Or we
Yes,
Okay.
hybrid machine mic and a laser resonator for Skyhawk airstrikes,
Okay, I missed that. All right.
and of course the vehicle,
I got the vehicle.
which is parachuting down with a little bit of a kind of almost like thud sound as it like momentarily seems to hit the ground in suspension screw.
I will go retrieve it from the car.
Okay.
Toss that her way. I'll make sure nothing broke on the landing.
With your skill in driving, you'll be able to tell that the suspension took a little bit of strain, but then it parachuted down.
Mhm.
But aside from that, okay.
Car's good.
Excellent. So I guess we drive around, and I go for a listen, unless Foxhound, you and your two pets. Should we shave Stamaka down?
He'll be fine. If only for the fact he's technically wearing tactical armor that is set up to work with this environment. So he doesn't take the penalties of the environment.
Who's a good sand doggy? But yeah, unless you think you have some sort of marauding ranger tricks.
I'm a ranger. Of course I know how to track people.
Oh, dude, you know what the high frequency thing instead?
Sure.
Fine.
I'll do it. It's kind of my job.
Like, take off the earpiece and hand you over the pair of devices.
I'm going to use it, but I just before I technically use it, I want to roll this and just go like lick a finger, put it in the air, and just roll without it first. See if I just know where to go. That would be funny.
Okay. 1 second. Okay.
I will use it technically. I just want to know if I can get it without it first.
If you want to make presumably, I assume we're talking about a survival roll for.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then in that case, you're going to be at 3 downshifts.
It won't stop me though.
David, is there something you want to tell me about this vehicle?
Uh.
I just asked because under weapons it says RAM requirements alt mode only.
There's apparently a big red button for you to push.
It's because I used a particular template, and not because it uses energon instead of gasoline.
So I don't have to ask it for permission before putting it in drive. Okay.
No, it could technically still be an Autobot that doesn't feel like being social. It's going to act like a normal car. Until it decides that it's not going to be a normal car. We won't know. It just has an alt mode. Also, you cannot stop the Ranger.
You do actually find some tracks. Not tracks from modern vehicles, but tracks. They're nearly annihilated. Just from, sand and wind. But you are able to notice the minute depressions.
I'm just gonna, like I said, click the phone, stick it up, look around, that way.
Wingman will we'll pat your shoulder. Oh, next time I find myself in a giant hedge maze being chased by carnivorous rats, I know who to call.
You think I'm going to let myself be near carnivorous rats in a maze?
I didn't let myself be near them either. They're also really big.
Was this before we found you in that one city?
Might have had something to do with me.
I mean, how else are they going to feed all those dinosaurs besides with giant rats?
Rats are huge in my city.
I'm just going to file that away as not going to that American city. That sounds like a place I do not want to be.
Um, in terms of traversal, are you guys wanting to use the car? Is it going to be a combination of walking and the car essentially idling next to people?
I assume we were using the car.
Yeah, we're using the car. I'm not wanting to be out in the desert without AC.
Okay. I know you mentioned AC. Have you seen the image of the car?
No.
I didn't say it was very effective AC.
There is air moving.
Where is it at?
I have a
Let's see this.
AC. I took the environmental insulation mod.
Oh, okay, you modded it? Okay, no, much better environmental AC shit. Okay. Well, as you're driving along,
Oh, it's that. Oh, yeah, no. That technically wouldn't have AC.
Supplies, environmental insulation, hydraulic bounce, and the walls of tape deck.
I mean, you already had a
Oh.
disc earlier.
I guess we put armor plates on the thing and we're just looking out a window now with AC. I'm okay with
This
this.
is a mod. Didn't take that one.
How do we have AC then? I am so confused.
The same way a convertible has AC.
I'd say it can still blow cold air, just don't stay in the vehicle. Now, maybe it's like one of those Jeeps where you got the canvas around the body.
I don't think that would help very much for, the air, but it would for other things.
No, actually it would, technically.
I'd say those do work. They're not as good as full sealed
Well,
cabin.
because you have the environmental upgrade, I will presume that
Yeah.
there's netting for sand protection and
Yes.
such. Okay. As you drive some more heat from the sun. Actually, no, wait, hold on. The time frame at this point is transitioning to night.
Arabian Night.
Wingman will comment. Maybe I should have packed a coat. So I think desert, I think heat.
Most people do.
I mean, it is technically both. The nights are freezing cold, the days are scorching hot.
Well,
That's why I didn't do much to change my stuff outside of making it lighter.
see, that's why you're the survivalist, and But you guys see that? Wingman's gonna be pointing ahead. Are you driving with the lights on or off?
I haven't given no reason to assume I'm supposed to be driving in stealth mode yet, so probably with the lights on.
Okay. In which case, the headlights will be illuminating what was in shadow for a moment until you drove for like a few more seconds, and you'll see a group of 2 to 3 dozen people. If you count, you can get more an exact number of 2 to 3 dozen people, with excuse me, with both with camels, wooden wagons, um, um, uh, rucksacks which have some decals on them. A few people have those like water backpacks with like tubes for drinking. They some of them are currently securing like warmer robes around themselves versus likely lighter attire that they had earlier. Sun was up. Upon seeing your lights, though, they will stop. A few of them will raise their arms up to shield their eyes. For any for, any,
Alternate beams or whatever.
for anyone who has a D8 or more in alertness, you will see that there are some people kind of poking their heads out of the canvassed large like cargo wagon, with some uh, guns behind them. They're like within reach, but they're not in their hand.
people we were supposed to be making contact with, or are these the people, the Sandmasters we were looking for?
Well, this doesn't look like any kind of tension camp.
So probably not the Sandmasters. Okay, so who wants to talk to the locals and ask for directions?
Who's good at who's good at talking?
I'm just going to stare back at you. I'm pretty sure that's you, Venom.
I'm
Nope.
okay at it.
If it's not an animal, don't ask me to.
We might say I'm pretty decent.
Go have fun then. I'm going to stay right here where it's comfortable. And if something happens, I'll just shoot it for you from over here.
You realize I'm going to turn off the car to save gas, right?
Well, given kind of
It'll still be better for like 30 minutes.
me as eye candy. So what I suggest is one of you go up there and I'll be whispering useful things in town.
And hopefully there's not a language barrier. All right.
I mean, you could always just be eye candy and have one of us hold one of our arms. Pretty sure that'll work.
I'm only eye candy after a few drinks.
Get out of the car. Like, hello?
They'll mutter among themselves for a moment. One will call out in an accented. We're not buying your car.
Oh, no. We're not. We're just looking for, we just need directions.
Sounds that way.
Oh, ha, yes, this.
What directions do you need?
Fumble it, find the map or whatever, that we were provided for the search area.
Okay. You're ready to base it under cloak so it's not listed.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. Presumably for the drop zone, they gave us a map for like the search area.
Yeah.
That's it's like, okay, come over. Like, yeah, we're looking for a. There's supposed to be supposedly a settlement or something, or camp, some kind of camp in, somewhere. Have you seen any unusual caravans or anything? People heading that, in the area
Hey,
may or may not have a snake motif.
hey, look at this. I'll wave some other people over. Person has a fancy map with all the contour lines. Yes. We have been wandering these sands for much a time.
Well, then you definitely noticed these guys. I imagine they'd stand out like crazy.
Oh well. Has anyone seen any kind of tent city? Tent city city during our travels.
Or heard tell of somebody calling themselves Sandmasters.
Ah, we have heard it. We have the Sandmasters. We however have not seen them in any kind of quantity.
Where have you seen them? Recently.
Wandering here and there. We tend to avoid them when we see them.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
I have a thing for this.
Oh.
No, I'm not going to use it yet.
You have a hand. Yeah, there's enough for seconds. That'd be great. So what was that?
I'm not going to use it yet. I don't have a proper question to force to answer.
Ah,
I'm going to wait.
see. But yes, we try to avoid them. It's been over the past few days. I can tell you where on your map, but I'm not sure how useful that would be to you. And if there's any objection, he'll tack on to the map. No. Well, we're not interested in your car.
What are you
Not
interested in?
particularly interested in trade. If there's anything you have of interest, such as, and one of the other people like behind him to the side will say, "Do they have the Kool-Aid? The powder packets, not the squeeze things."
Where's jailbait when we need her?
Your primary contact will look a little irritated. I don't think they have those. They don't look the partying type. Huh. Uh, um, Now, as I was saying, another person will pick up. Do they do they have any of that uh do they have any of that sandwich meat on them? The person will turn and say, "I'm the one doing the talking. You make sure the wagon doesn't blow away." As I was saying, I am interested in trade. If you happen to have some bologna, maybe some sliced ham, or some Kool-Aid for some of my more eccentric friends, that would be nice. But aside from that,
Anybody interested in school lunch? Meet over here. Want to lead you?
Is it rectangle pizza?
boy, I thought you had Jinx with it.
Yeah, he chose Jinx.
I have Jinx with me in the field, but jailbait always packs us snacks.
That is true.
That's fair. That's fair. But you must be using an allegiance point, which is why
Oh yeah, that's the name of her feature.
No, I get that. I didn't realize that permanent meant you had access to them all the time.
I don't know.
Um,
I was considering they attributed it to being able to do things via flashback and stuff, as well as having them in the field. I wasn't sure if I could, some of these things I could use, since they are permanent contacts, if I could use them via flashback.
Well, my impression of what a permanent contact is that they will always be they will quote unquote always be a selectable option when contacts are around,
Okay.
or else then you would just have all permanent contacts all the time.
Assuming you have the points left over to use.
Well, remember, they each have their own.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like they're around until they run out of points. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like because I didn't think if you have 12 contacts, you would have access to the 12 contacts simultaneously.
Okay, so I can only have one active contact on any given mission.
That's my understanding. I mean, I will look at permanent contacts.
I couldn't find anything on contact rules at all in terms of that. I mean, in this case, it's purely a narrative use versus a mechanical, Benny's use.
I'm fine with that. I'm just not wanting to open the door for if someone has a dozen contacts. Well, of course they're here all the time, never doing anything else.
Well, again, that's what the idea, like the flashback uses was for. But yeah, okay.
Because if that were the case, then this could literally happen. I'm behind this wall. I'm going to use my damaging contacts to kill the entire enemy force because I have a dozen of them and half of them have damaging effects.
That is fair.
Now, I will definitely look into this to see if I'm mistaken or they have a contingency or something.
I feel like the ones that have things that affect the scene in a more direct way, especially combat, have to be selected.
Well, that's most
But-
of them. They overlap. Every contact has one combat use, one skill use, and one other use.
I think if you don't have them selected, you can't have their combat use. Would make more sense. Because like their skill, like you can't have their skill use, you can't have their combat use. You have their utility use, like for instance, the thing with the snacks, or the thing where they just. What was
But
yeah.
yeah, if you want like snacks available, that's kind of mundane, and you do have background reason for it.
Yeah, so
So that would be fine. I mean, when they dealt with contacts of factions,
that's the thing. They don't have a main one that deals with contacts. They are first introduced in the Search of Slaughter book. Then they appear again in Factions in Action 1.
I'll do this. But anyway, in any case, yeah, okay. So you're we can next. Okay. Um, this this caravan basically, if you're willing to trade with them. Um, they have a total of 5 recognition points with access. With access to limited limited battle dress, standard weapons, and restricted kits.
Okay, so we can definitely make sure everybody has a, I think they call it the environment mod. Weather gear, that's what it is. Any kits people want that we didn't already take?
Do we? I'm gonna say, did we take a? I'll say, did we take a
Much more.
a tech kit?
We have a limited hacking, limited burglary, and standard repair.
Okay. As long as we have that, should be fine.
I could see upgrading our repair kit, but um, survival kit, in theory, Eric can pull out of his ass in the field.
Do we need survival kits though?
Sergeant Slaughter, page 23, summoning contacts. Once per scene as a standard action, you can call on an available contact. They remain available till the end of the scene, or until they run out of points.
Contract currently available to summon. Okay. Okay, but as you said here, they only exist for the scene, not the
Yeah.
entire mission. Okay, that's probably to balance out the fact that even if you have a dozen contacts, that they don't just okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still technically then use it to just wipe out a scene, but
Well,
but
my
yeah.
interpretation of that was that you can only use one contact per scene. Or only have one active at a time, so you'd have to exhaust the first one and then
Yeah, once per scene as it. But actually, it says right there, once per scene as a
yeah,
standard
you can
action.
call on an available contact. Yeah.
Okay.
So I can have
So
as
you
many
wouldn't be able to spam it. You just have
Yeah.
you just have a roulette wheel of options.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can use any contact I have, but because I've activated jailbaits, I can't use anybody else until next scene. Though we also determined using jailbait's lunchbox gag is not really using using a Legion point. So
Yeah, because for the way you're using it, I count that as having access to mundane items.
So I have Jinx with us in the field, but as long as I can justify how I'm activating the contacts, I have access to all of my contacts.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted like some kind of framework there for that. Okay.
So they do address your concern. I cannot go ham and level an entire army by knowing everybody in the G.I. Joe roster. Now, if I take the Autobots as a contact, then I can, because that's the entire goddamn faction.
Contact can be summoned based on the nature of the able. Oh, okay. But they already mentioned like flashback stuff.
Yeah, flashbacks, call them on the radio, all sorts of.
Okay, cool.
Now, technically, and when they show up and hopefully they show up in the new book, where you take Dial Tone as a contact, given how often she's been.
Oh yeah, no, she's essentially you're as you said, your mailing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't mean to sound like
No,
it's about just Well, you know what I've experienced. That's entirely possible.
You had a concern, yes, it's a legitimate, concern. Anyway.
But yeah, anyway, so yeah, you guys can share with these guys, but in the form of them having resource points for you guys to utilize. Essentially, how I'm going to treat this is because you're GI Joe, the trading is either going to be in mundane items or IOUs.
Anything besides weather gear? Sounds like no.
And I know you mentioned the idea of maybe upgrading your kit.
Yeah, that was ill. Because I was concerned about the vehicle upgrading the repair kit. To trade them the standard for limited. Oh, we said 5 points worth?
Yeah, not per person, just
in general.
Their stockpile is 5 points.
Is it a good time to grab a skill kits or some essence kits?
The skill kit?
I mean, you can trade a survival kit for a. You're saying we make a standard survival kit and trade it for a limited engineering kit?
No, I said you can spawn a survival kit in the field, so we don't need to trade for that.
Yeah, that's.
I'm about to say, I'm like, can't you make? I was about to say, can you make kits?
I can make kits by spending energon, yeah. And
he can make kits by spending energon. I can make kits that I have skills for, or generic skill kits. Also, technically, during this mission, I can go AK-47s for everyone and just find guns in the desert. That's what I'm going to call this ability now. AK-47s for everyone!
Make sure everybody has weather gear, trade that kit. And I'm going to grab a limited, probably smarts kit, just so we have a kit for faking it.
Oh. Man will be back in the vehicle, and she'll just be lazily holding out the um the um the high frequency microphone thing. So, I mean, these are clearly the trade masters, not the sandmasters.
Yep. Also, the desert equivalent of poncho. There.
Ah, thank you. Seriously, everywhere. So, you want to use this or see how Fox will do with the second round.
I mean, if he wants to test his skills, fine, but I figured why not use both? I mean, teamwork and all that. Yo, Joe.
Yeah, I would like to have people help me. Sure, I'm good at it. Doesn't mean I want to just do it alone.
Because of the
That way, between the two of you, maybe somebody will see something before I accidentally, nearly run it over. Like Masters.
that
Couldn't be helped.
okay, if you're wanting to use the survival, it will still be at 3 downshifts. However, you'll be at advantage due to the notation on the map. If you're using the high frequency microphone to detect, distant sounds that may or may not be obscured by cloaking systems, that will be a advanced technology.
Can't do that.
If she uses the microphone and he uses survival, could she be counted as assisting him?
That would be nice.
Well, he already has that okay
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so are
She's technically within 5 feet of me, so don't I just get it up anyways?
apparently that only applies in combat.
Lame.
However, assisting you, that means you already have advantage, so you get 3 ups, so that negates the downshifts you took.
50, 84, 64. Gives me a D2. I go back up, so I'm back at my normal skill dice.
Like I said, she negates the penalty.
22.
Two.
I'm not a tech person. I can't help with that.
Drive around for a bit. Time's passing. Temperature's dropping a little bit. Sand occasion is blowing around some.
That's why we got the canopy on the vehicle or whatever.
You discover more dooms. You did not make the difficulty.
Spice must flow, guys.
Well, I can only at most roll a 28. I don't know if that's enough or not.
I know it's possible to make the roll with your dice being unencumbered.
Hmm. I am comfy on my couch now. Can someone roll a D8, please?
As I roll the it.
All right, I was looking something up.
2.
Well, I know an 18 ain't going to make it. You just want me to roll again? Or do you have something you want to do with an
At
18?
this point, Wingman is going to hand the technology over to Anti-Venom. Give this a try.
Will do. So just rolling tech.
Tech roll. Yeah,
Yep.
Right. Where did it go? Here. Okay. Okay, a crit.
He's like, give me that. They're over there, guy.
Oh,
Hey, now, I wasn't using it.
you pick up. Okay, you pick up Anti-Venom. Some decisive. Um, hmm, some decisive particular noises. And a it's faint because it's at the extreme range even of this um of this technology. But you will hear a very faint. Give me that Cobra swill. Just so you're aware, the difficulty was a formidable, which is 25. Not
You said
not
difficult.
using the microphone, but for purely relying on I'm reading sand, which has been weathered for a while. So no, it's possible. It was possible for Foxhound to do it. It was just really hard.
Gotcha.
That being said, I I will give a story point for the tenacity.
Huzzah!
Yep.
So give me
I'm happy with the
the
story.
direction.
Um,
So Zartan, you think your daughter's over there?
yeah.
I don't know. We are in the desert, and last I saw, I did drive her off the side of a cliff.
That's great parenting.
Hey, you know, sometimes when you raise a brat, sometimes you gotta throw them off the side of a cliff. Worked for the Mishimas.
I was about to say, isn't that how they become the Lord?
Canyons and dunes are a bit treacherous, slippery. So I will need a driving roll, though. Your environmental thing, does that have any particulars to it?
The environmental one does
The map.
not.
Okay.
But hydraulic bounce,
Okay.
because, of course I had to pimp my ride with hydraulics. Gives me an edge on driving tests to maneuver through rough terrain.
Right, that helps.
not my best work, but
Okay.
doing them sand donuts.
Okay. Um, um, the sand does indeed get everywhere. Okay. And you kind of drift on some doom. The sand is like water. Which is wait a minute. It does eat up some extra time. Um, but you are much closer. Close enough that you could be within binocular range. Could I get a alertness roll if anyone is looking out with their binoculars, if not leaning on them?
I can't do that. I'm driving. So
I assume that Foxhound is better with perception.
I mean, I have a D6 and alertness.
Only a D4.
I hear a D6 and a D4. D6 rolled a 6, D4 rolled a 2.
You can roll the alertness. So I want to roll a D6.
Yeah, that was the 6.
Oh, you can. You rolled a 6. That means I got a 16, so that becomes a 22. Before anything else.
Okay.
I don't know if I get any bonuses or negatives or anything like that.
For sure.
Okay, there we go.
What? Okay. You see a full light in the distance being covered by camouflage mesh.
Oh, pointing out that camouflage net for everyone.
Yeah. I need to grab the thing that not being associated correctly. So annoying one does that. Want to be a dick to me. I guess you can be a little bit of a dick to me. For some reason, this was not associated correctly.
Hmm.
So, fine. Go. Good. Okay. Note that when I switch maps, you will see your vehicle on the map. You're not actually that close distance. Just having to show you kind of what angle and such such you are looking at.
Okay, so I see some doggos and desert ladies and what might be a couple names. Yep, Rednocks.
Ducks are here.
I'm home.
I don't think any of the ones we've actually met before.
This guy.
Yeah, Naugahyde, I think.
I see there's a number of tents, and there's in fact like armored vehicles. You see some of them have missiles. Given your distance, you can pretty much make out the entire map either directly or by inference of partial things.
So this is in theory the Sandmaster camp.
Um, Actually, no, the person that yes, it looks set up enough, and the fact that you see the dreadnoughts indicate there's COBRA.
Well, I was
stuff
confirming
going
like what we're picking
Yeah.
up on the radio, the mic and everything. It's like this is as opposed to just they made camp for the night, or this is another camp. This is the one we're looking for.
Yes, yeah, this is the camp.
All right, how do we want to play it? To neutralize said camp, I believe, and take
Usually I said camp, and if possible, cover the cloaking.
Okay, so we probably want to slip in and figure out where that is, or do anything stupid.
Can you just put me like 400 feet into the desert where I have 200 feet of movement and can just hide myself?
Oh, right about where I'm parked right now.
Yeah, because again, you're not
Yeah.
actually that close on
Yeah.
the map. I just have it there because
So we can see the map.
so you can see the map and what angle you're at. Yeah, you're really within binocular, right?
Cool. So I can reasonably say that I can put myself where the furthest person away from me is like 400 meters, 400 feet away. Yeah. So I'm totally going to do that and just be prone in the desert, covered by a net, so I can hide as I shoot people.
Did you get the net?
So do you actually have like a ghillie suit?
I have environmental camo. Close enough.
Okay, so not necessarily a net, but at least camouflage for it.
Also, I'm a ranger in the desert. I will have what I want if you give me 10 minutes.
I was saying that's the thing. You need to take time to come up with it.
As you guys are discussing your plan and such,
I could just technically bury myself in the sand.
there in the wind, there is the smell of smoke, specifically nicotine, that is cigarette.
It must be hella downwind.
And clear signs that someone who is smoking is approaching your your position either intentionally or incidentally, given by the strength of descent.
Okay, so we probably ought to hide the vehicle. Hilariously, the vehicle has ranks in stealth, does its stealth specialization apply here?
What's the specialization on it?
Stealth. It's called infiltration specialization stealth.
I believe that's more meant for
Sensors and stuff.
well, more for like driving in a stealthy way.
So if I'm trying to back up and hide behind a dude or something, so that whoever we're smoking.
The specialization only counts if you're like in motion with the stealth, as opposed to hiding it.
Well, that's what he's saying he's doing. He's going to back
Away
away.
from this guy. It would apply, but if I'm just trying to hide us behind a dude while we figure out what we're doing, it does not.
Right.
Okay. So it's got a D10 in stealth. It's as stealthy as I am.
That is really good.
I only have a D4 in infiltration. Damn.
Ninja car. You sure it's not an Autobot?
You expand the camo netting so it blends in. Shit.
Its alt mode is a sand dune.
It's yes. Okay. The car is hidden. If you are within the car itself, I will count that as you being hidden.
Yeah, I'm staying in the car.
We don't have a reason to get out the car yet.
Okay. So then I take it no one has left the car.
Sounds like it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're currently discussing our plans. We haven't had a reason to leave.
So okay, 1 second.
Maybe point the mic over where the smoke is coming from, just so we see if anybody's saying anything interesting.
It's small talk and
Good thing Wingman speaks any language she fucking wants.
she has a talented tongue, I see. Okay. She'll be relaying small talk to you then.
Just let me know when you want me to start shooting people.
Literally gets to pick 4 languages at the start of any mission.
Oh, I just realized I technically just got an increase in smarts. That puts me at 7. I already had 3 at the start. Means it probably get. Oh.
I see. At least I prevented a fumble.
That is funny.
Okay. So, how do we want to play this? If Foxhound is up here parking, with the gun, with his cannon.
Okay, it's an automatic rifle now, not the cannon anymore.
As you guys are talking, 6 Sandmasters walk past. Go on.
So we, in theory, need to slip in, find the cloaking device, and capture it, which...
It's Dreadnoughts. I could tell you exactly where it is. It's probably attached to a trailer. It's probably a trailer attached to a vehicle. You could probably just steal the vehicle.
Sure.
I mean, we're near
to it. So, I guess that means leave the car with you and we go in on foot? Some people want to stay back with the car and, come in when this inevitably hits the fan.
No comment. I think I prefer to go with the frontline team.
Okay.
Honestly, I say y'all just use the car and have fun with it. I can stay in the back with the rifle and just catch up.
As soon as we go charging in with the car immediately, that they'll scatter and we won't know which trailer or whatever has the cloaking device.
Fair.
Which is why I was saying, it's like you sit back here with the laser designator and your cannon. You can mark you can paint the place once we figure out what the cloaking device is.
Because at minimum, we do need to destroy it.
Yeah. It was just,
That's fair.
who goes in to find the cloaking device, who stays, either with the car or with you. Because if you're the only one hanging back, we can just leave the car with you, and then you can use the car to close the distance if it goes sideways.
Works for me.
But I wasn't sure what Andy Venom was thinking.
Since you're better at being elusive than I am, you go ahead and hide the vehicle. I'll go lay down on the dune where I can see the entire camp.
I already did hide the vehicle. I'm just saying if you stay close to it, you can use it to get close to us.
Oh yeah, I'm going to stay close to it. I'm going to just get up on this dune right here. So I can shoot anything in that camp.
What are you thinking, Andy Venom?
That only leaves you like 300 feet of traveling for the sand to get over. It'll be fine.
Not sure if anyone's here right now.
I don't know.
Did we lose any venom?
Yeah.
We were asking you how you thought we should proceed. We were talking about splitting up, or whether you want to stay with the car and Eric, or you want to sneak in with us. How you want to play this?
I could drive the car if need be. Do we want to take the car and basically, technically, if I have the car, I could distract them
That's a
while you.
Some of us need to sneak in to find where the cloaking device is. So the question was, did all of us want to sneak in? Did some people want to be a distraction? Did some people just want to start shooting? Because we don't want them driving off with the cloaking device, in the chaos, So
Okay.
So we're trying to figure out, who's going in to find the cloaking device, and then what, and who wants to do what else.
You guys are better at distract. I'm gonna say you guys are better at. Actually, let me see.
The vehicle requires 2 people to use it fully.
Does it require 2 people to drive it?
It requires one.
Requires 1 person to drive, 1 person to gun.
Okay.
The gun cannot be used by the driver.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I kind of figured as much. All right, but it does give me a chance. But if I did drive it, I could drive it around as a distraction.
That's the thing. I don't think we need the distraction.
That's fair.
Because if anything, it might just cause the people to bolt.
I could try and sneak. My stealth is trash, so.
Well, that's why you have Wingman.
Yeah. You, Wingman, and
I think everyone good.
And Jinx here is pretty good at taking point for these kind of things also. I'm sorry, Agent Jinx. I keep forgetting they promoted. Due to copyright issues, they promoted you.
Wait, what? Did they copyright issues?
They couldn't use the term Jinx. That's why she became Agent Jinx when they released the toy.
Because, League of Legends. League of Legends. Riot.
No, Agent Jinx predates League of Legends. Agent Jinx is 2001, 2002.
Technically, that would be a DC thing.
Anyways, the simple fact of the matter is that
You have Agent Helix and not Helix.
Jinx, Freestyle, Wingman, and Andy Venom can sneak in. I can stay at the vehicle back here just in case we need things come up. And with me sitting on a dune 300 feet away, they're not going to notice me while you're doing all your shenanigans.
And once we locate the cloaking device, we can pick it up. You can tag the place with the laser designator, and yep. The G.I. Joe retaliation all over again.
And maybe we can get Andy Venom to poke around at the or DVP to see if it's an auto or not. I'm pretty sure if we poke it with a welding torch long enough, it'll react.
Oh. Lightning asks Jinx to take point so she can use student of the 7 silent forms for 2 legion points to give us 2 ups on infiltration.
Nice.
Ups for that. And Brian gets an additional 2 ups and an edge because we can consist him.
All right.
So 4 ups and advantage. You think that's enough to sneak?
I think I can manage. Maybe.
I would hope so.
You'd think.
Okay.
What is that? Smarts, speed, social.
It is under speed.
Okay.
And for those stealthing, can I get a group alertness check? Situational awareness counts for the.
I'm technically stealthing because I have to get up on the hill where there's technically line of sight.
Well, what are you focusing on with your scope? Are you focusing on your team or the camp?
I am making sure that they can sneak in successfully.
Okay. So are you looking at their area with the scope, or are you looking at the camp with the scope?
Well, looking at their area involves looking at the camp. They're going towards the camp.
What are you?
What I'm wanting to do,
to?
I am paying attention to the camp overall with a focus on anything that goes towards the group to remove the potential threat if they cannot sneak past it before it alerts the camp.
Okay.
Unless it's a name, if I shoot it in the face, it will probably go down.
In that case, you wouldn't be factoring into their alertness roll.
Okay.
I can do that first. Reroll 1. Okay.
But someone using a story point.
Brian, he also needs an alertness roll from you.
Yes, and that must say that those bonuses only. Yeah, those bonuses only count towards stealth, correct?
The stealth, yeah.
All right. So, all right, alertness still gonna suck. All right. Oops. I ain't gonna know this shit. Oh, okay. Never mind. I might.
Is anyone using like night vision or anything like that in terms of like goggles and such?
I have my ninja dark, night dark vision. Does that count?
That's not technological. My understanding is it's your ninja senses.
Yeah, I was
so. That's why I was supposed to have, like goggles or something. Okay. Because
oh, look at them.
The cloaking system even prevents IR goggles from working.
Okay, then no, I'm not using.
Okay.
Any venom else snuck the not ninja?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, with your alertness rolls, as you are stealthing through and getting closer to the perimeter, once you're about 50 feet out, you'll notice light swirls in the ground, under the ground, and sand, which indicates that something has been placed underneath various parts of the sand, like multiple things scattered.
Okay, a great NAM expert. Is that what that looks? Is that what it looks like it is?
So you're talking about the
Because that looks like they've got mines buried in the sand.
Usually I'm used to people just like popping them up out of the dirt. But does it look like mines?
looks like a swirl in the sand indicating that something is buried there under the sand in a couple places, different places actually.
Yeah, this is probably that bullshit we were talking about.
Now you can see where the scrolls are, so you could try just navigating around them.
Which I figured was what we do, yeah.
Okay. I guess I've been navigated around them.
Ah, natural one!
Wow.
God damn it.
With 2d8, I thought it would have the 15.
Natural one.
And it's a fumble.
Just mumbled. Yeah, they had 2d8, so I'm surprised that they didn't beat a 15.
Yep.
But they did fumble. Okay. I want to fumble this. Can Foxhound roll me a d10?
Get up. That was comfy.
Oh, shit. Okay, someone else can roll a d10 then if you don't want to.
No, it's too late. I'm already up. I'm rolling it now.
Got comfy on the couch.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah. 7. Okay.
And you are correct. It's not your fault that I got comfy. I'm still going to say I got comfy, and then I had to get up to get the D10. I had D6s. I had D20s. I had a D4, just not a D10.
You notice
D10s aren't normally asked for.
the number of people that left the map. So that is to walk the guard dog, and other people just have to go and pee. So they have left the area.
Oh, look, that makes things infinitely easier for you. You got this.
Do, 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 do.
Jinx will not be appearing in this picture. I don't have enough money for.
She's a ninja. She's so stealthy. She doesn't even show up on the map.
We'll get to the edge map there. Now we're not in combat yet, but you're now close enough to be on the map itself. Where would you guys like to scout first? Keep in mind, I will be having these guys roll again after your scout phase, because obviously you're moving around them and such. There's a chance they could.
Okay, so presumably we saw some of this from up top. So I see there's a truck with a trailer here. Is that, with an antenna on it? I'm guessing that's some kind of radio thing that we couldn't identify it from up on the hill.
Right, because you were only able to partially see it.
Do we know what the cloaking device looks like to know if it would have a satellite dish on it?
Because it doesn't allow surveillance.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was
They don't
stolen
know.
from somewhere, or so like the lab had taken a pic. Here's a blueprint or something.
The running theory is that COBRA has gifted it to.
So it is. We are totally in the dark. Okay.
Yeah, that was one of the well, this is shitty. We need to figure this out.
All right. Well, good thing we brought Anti-Venom, our tech expert, then.
Right?
So, I guess since we wouldn't know what it was, but we did see something with a satellite dish on it, presumably with the binoculars.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it being on a trailer. I guess that's the place to start.
Okay.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That's either going to be the radar dish for the anti-air system, or it's going to be the cloaking thing. Take your pick. It's worth blowing up or checking out.
I believe we're limited to half move if sneak.
With what your roll was, I can let you guys just kind of move.
Okay.
Because fumble and everything.
So I will sneak up, make sure we're in the clear, and then wave the other two forward since I got the cloaking device.
Are you checking the tent as well as you stop?
I will be checking the tent as you know.
Okay. Take an alertness roll then if you're here.
Get the old man forward so he can get close enough to check the device. See if it's the device. Presumably, I don't know. Do we need a sneak or a tech or what do we need?
Well, because you guys are you will need alertness. For others moving, as I mentioned, you get a free move because of the fumble in the south and everything. Now, if you go to other places after here, then I'm going to be rolling alertness again.
So if anti-venom will kindly move up. Who's restrained?
That's a good question. Here, we'll see.
The fuck? Oh no, the cobras aren't the restrained. There's a restrained person in there. Okay. Oh, it's the chick who got my cell phone shot with a shotgun.
Lady J. You see Lady J's in there. In addition to Lady J, some of these guys.
Halley Vipers with jetpacks because they fancy.
One of these.
That's the officer.
It's a fancy officer.
The officer variants.
Yeah.
Punch Cobra.
Punchy Cobra.
It's a dreadnought.
And
another one of these freaking cyber vipers.
now this guy is actually a Cobra. Yeah, he's not a dreadnought. The Punchy Cobra is straight up a Cobra.
Yeah, that's big.
That's Big Boa.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's their Sergeant Slaughter.
Ah. I wish I was back at the Alpha Temple versus out here. None of these guys are worth training. I punch them in the face once and they go down. The Cyber Viper will comment. Perhaps you should be more restrained. I am restrained. I have my gloves on. I'd punch you in the face, but you have a metal jaw. Your fists are bullshit.
Does anyone even? I know we haven't been around water or anything, but is anyone even good at doing that?
What, waterboarding?
Fishing. Now that you mention it.
Technically, the ranger is. I'm pretty sure fishing counts as survival.
But yeah, I believe at this point we've kind of been waiting to see if any venom's gonna approach the device or not.
That is the goal. See, this is the device, if I remember correctly.
It's the device, yeah. We're not sure.
Fuck it, might as well. And our stealth seemed to be enough.
Stealth seems to be holding, yeah.
Okay.
You get basically a free unlimited move to analyze a particular area. After that, though, I will be having more stealth rolls since you're now kind of among them and they are moving around.
Okay.
Wow, he's rolling that. What's the deal with AJ? Is she like tied to a tent pole or what's the
She has an entire thing where like her like torso is like wrapped in rope, and like her like legs are like just wrapped in rope.
Okay, so they gave her the tied her to the railway track treatment.
Yeah, she's not actually tied to a post or anything.
She's just in the middle of the floor, tied up.
Yeah.
21 tech to see what the hell this thing is.
Yeah.
I'm locked in on Jinx right now. I could have wolf spidered her rest.
I'll say,
The device is roll there a sophisticated satellite apparatus um, with a receiver configuration and transmitting configuration that you are unfamiliar with. It doesn't correspond to standard radio configurations or like vibratory telegraph configurations. It's a as far as you're aware uniquely configured transceiver device.
Does that track with what we're looking for?
It is a unique technology, and you're looking for a unique piece of equipment. So yeah,
First try.
I would hope so. However, hitched to the truck with the missiles on it.
So our getaway car.
I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. You're the built-in getaway car.
Are you just stealing the cloaking device and just
I mean, we're not
hopping in the truck?
stealing it. We're permanently procuring it.
Okay, no, you are stealing it, but because they're enemies, it doesn't really count.
Hey, it doesn't count as stealing when you're the good guys.
Cool. I assume that means you're going to free the
We are-
Joe.
We are borrowing to a permanent end.
Just tell me when I could start having the rest of the Joes just ring hell on this place.
Give me a minute to make sure they don't have other prisoners in other tents, and then yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna be comfy smoking a cigarette here then.
Okay. If you're going to want to stealth around for those purposes, I will need a new stealth roll from you. For any venom and wingman or any venom. What's your plan? Is your plan to hop into a car or to hide until he settles his routes?
Do we have a place to run back to if we make a run for it?
Where we parked the other car.
Yep. And Foxhound has you covered via sniper.
All right.
Hey, hey, David. I just realized something hilarious that I can do.
What's that?
It's just a normal heavy machine gun on the vehicle, right?
Yeah, it's a hell. Holy fuck.
Double crit.
The fuck?
Well, fuck you too, then.
We should definitely beat them.
Oh, I must say they don't have a crit.
Cool.
No. And I have a double crit for which means nothing.
All right.
So
so
I
you
know
said-
what I'm going to do
so-
then.
You said another sneak to get out of.
Because I was moving around.
Well,
Alright.
if they're maintaining their position, if he's maintaining his position, I still need to see from him. It's just going to be at advantage.
Okay. You still get the Jinx bonus. This is the last time it applies, though.
But
Okay.
Foxhound, you're when you do a thing with a machine gun.
So 4 ups and advantage.
So as you technically speaking, because it can, I can remove the silencer from my long-range automatic rifle and put it on the machine gun.
I think that would require a tech roll to affix it, but yeah.
No.
As written, I think it does.
Okay.
Because that counts as a mod roll. I mean, realistically, you are correct. You unscrew one and screw it into the.
Exactly.
So it's probably not a high DC, but I think they do still. I think rules as written does require a tech roll for that.
Because I will totally do that and then just start using the machine gun to start sniping at people. Because technically the machine gun does more damage. And it will be more of a challenge.
On the truck, do more damage.
Yeah, it does base 2 with an option to downshift for 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
But technically speaking, my weapon.
You have more range, though.
Yeah, by 200 feet, but vehicle's not that far out.
More than 200 feet. Remember, the scope doubles your range.
But it's already factored into the range call, isn't it?
The rifle does not assume it has scope already.
But it's a part of the stats, actually. It defaults to saying that it has sniper.
They have the sniper trait, because that's different than having a scope.
No, because a scope grants sniper.
Yeah, the sniper trait just says it's a long-range weapon. You have to have the scope mod to get the double range. That's not already factored in.
Well, there's the weapon description had it with the scope.
The weapon description doesn't have a description.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, I would have taken that.
Okay.
I just thought
Description: a scoped long rifle with
Okay, so it does have the scope. Okay.
in the description it does, but it does not have the way its range does not reflect the fact that it came equipped with a scope.
Really?
Because scope is a standard mod. They assume you're.
No, I get that. But if you compare that to the regular rifle, is it double the range?
It's not double the range. It's plus 50% the range. And they both have the sniper trait.
Oh,
Scope is separate from sniper.
oh yeah, no, I was the one that agreed with that originally. It just with it having scope in the description, I then thought, well, then it must actually have a scope.
It's a descriptive scope versus a mechanical scope.
Oh, okay.
You have you have your shitty little ×2 scope, and then you have your real scopes, your manly scopes.
Fair.
Yeah, you want the scope mod to get the which range would become 1,200 feet.
I mean, I would have that. That's so weird. It's literally sniper is just a descriptor. It doesn't even do anything.
Yep.
It's there because there are certain classes and things that interact with it.
I'd say it's a modifier for prereqs.
Yeah, like for instance, some people may have trained in all sniper weapons, or may be able to do X, Y, or Z if you have a sniper trait.
Gotcha. Well, it's a standard mod. It wouldn't have changed anything for me. So yeah. Either way, though, it doesn't matter. I'll be in range no matter what.
Brian rolled a 15 on his sneak.
Yeah, not that great.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just realized I am technically shooting at ballistic ranges with this weapon. and I don't have downshifts for damage. I'm just going to be rolling at 3d6. Ugh.
If.
I'm just going to.
Grr. Grr.
I cannot shoot a dog. I feel bad about doing that.
And even you're being growled at. The dog has not yet barked, but it is clearly looking at you, hunched down, growling.
Ryan,
Yes.
David was
Can
talking.
you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you got spotted by a dog.
But all right. See where? Oh, there he is, right there. I was like, the fuck.
Hmm.
I keep about to say, I was like, I know he said there's a dog. I was like, where the fuck is the dog? But I keep looking for what's his face on the map. Is he's just barking at me?
He hasn't barked yet, but he's sniffed you out and is hunched going grrr.
Growling at you.
As in, he's
Alright.
giving you a single action to try to deal with this.
Oh, okay. I'm going to do the age-old classic of some some NyQuil laced beef jerky. And toss it to the dog so that he blacks out.
Okay. Do you actually
I do have a food ration. I'm assuming that,
And he has.
with
okay, you do have
Yeah.
a medical kit. Okay.
Ma-
What was
yeah.
the medical kit?
Limited.
Limited? Okay, yeah, that'll definitely have some drugs in it.
all right.
Okay. In order to entice the animal then, well, you're so proficient in medicine, you can I can just say you can apply the medicine to the jerky. It's a matter of enticing the dog to take it. For that, I would need an animal handling roll. But you have
Mm,
on you, you can take an upshift.
okay, so flat.
And given the situation,
Right. Flat roll.
she
Okay, that could be worse.
to assist.
Get to.
That'd be worse. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's crit.
Assuming a D4 counts as a crit.
You can crit on anything that's not a D2.
Okay.
Oh,
That was just happy with my I was just gonna be happy with my 16. I was like, okay, this is good. Here you go, Oscar. Just like toss him. Oh no! What the dog doing?
okay. Congratulations. You are not spoiled by dog.
Going to
John, okay, I have to lower their perception roll next time then. The dog went for a pee. They freestyled the tent. The tent has supplies in it, boxes and boxes. One of the crates is open, showing the very delicious, as you believe it's on the tin, COBRA rations.
Hmm.
It has a COBRA symbol on it, and very delicious underneath the COBRA symbol. The other supplies aren't necessarily this, but that's what is already open. Okay. Yeah, I believe I had your roll represent. Anything Sandmasters.
The Shatner roll.
Okay. Sandmasters. Drunk Sandmasters. Since you're over there, though, the device just right there that you're next to, is a Hawk anti-aircraft system.
Ooh, yeah, they have anti-aircraft.
That would need to be disabled or destroyed before.
Yeah.
I should see that from a map. I'm on top of a hill looking down at it, right? Or is it in one of the tents?
It is right here. You're looking down. There's a chance you'd see that. Can you make me an awareness roll, please? Oh, I see. It's already attached to the getaway car. Yes. Yes, you can. You can't see the very bottom of it, but you can see the top 50% of it.
So you're saying I can seize the proximity fuse so I can set off the missile in a giant fuck off explosion.
Yes. If you're within range to make such a precision shot, you can certainly make the attempt.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
So,
You mean the precision shot of be within 1,200 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of my paint slugs and just kind of put a big X on it for him.
Have X marked on it.
The paint rounds actually have to give me the spot trait.
Okay.
Oh, that's hilarious. What does that do?
I was going to give him an up, but I think that's actually giving an assist. So.
I believe that counts as an assist. Yeah.
Okay.
Spot. Lend assistance at range. Yes.
Okay. Given this particular case, I will count this as a instance of extra edge if you already have advantage.
Here, I'll spend an adaptation point for this scene that's about to become combat.
I got one more tent to check. So disable the camo just long enough to give him the 1 minute gesture and then re-camo.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to start typing.
Oh boy.
You don't know what you've done, Tristan. This is the first 20 I've had all night.
As I gave you something to shoot, I would think that's a good thing.
No, but you gave me a reason to go into... Oh, God.
Okay.
I need to do math.
This tent looks like the Dreadnought's tent.
So just bed rolls.
Bed rolls, a bat with spikes on it, a spike with bats on it.
I mean, that would be a dreadnought weapon. He just picks that up, looks at that like, what the?
Let's see. Yeah,
A chain with a giant ball attached to it. It's been welded on. A power drill that for some reason has two other bits welded onto it on actuator arms, so it'll be a tri-spin thing. You will you will also see see some signs of hair dye with a lingering a lingering scent of like our term grungy perfume.
Smells like your daughter was here.
Been a while. I never really paid attention. Sounds like regret.
All right, so I'm gonna make a break for Lady J. You guys get the car and start driving, and I will catch up to you.
As soon as they start driving, I'm just going to start shooting.
Assuming
Perfectly in sync.
claims to be and is not actually, Zenigata in disguise.
I think the dreadnoughts have any espionage people such as Zartan
And Zorana.
and who? How are you attempting to snag Lady J? He sets our stake down because right.
Yeah. He's gonna kind of loosely. Like loosen it up so he can like shimmy under the flap.
That sounds like an acrobatics roll.
All right.
Shimmy like that.
Yes.
I will also need a self roll.
Gymnastic.
Because you're being all flexy. Just so you're aware, given the sheer amount of people and stuff in the room, while you will have a edge on your infiltration roll, you will also have 2 downs given again. Kind of hard to sneak when
Yeah,
you're
your camo doesn't offset that.
Unless you hide in plain sight, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I mean, I'll still need a roll, but there's no.
Well, yeah, I still needed a roll. I wasn't sure if that would offset the. Hey, there's a green guy trying to sneak across the sand.
Hey, what's the matter, you?
Real immorality turn. What number should I?
Big boa.
Fine. Getting this type of big boa could be fun. As a really responsible member of Ninja Force, I have to at least try and do this correctly.
Yeah, what is your sales? And even are you trying to get into the vehicle?
Yes, that's the goal, I believe.
Yep. Unless you had a different plan.
Nope. Gonna see if I can take the dog with me.
Okay. What brawn do you have?
Braun is D4.
Yeah, okay.
But you're also lifting an unconscious, injured individual.
Oh,
I know.
there.
And I'm a
Yep.
dreadnought, and this is an ally.
So it sounds like the perfect opportunity to grab her, grab Wingman, throw them in the truck, With the cloaking device, and just drive away
with no effort, because Dreadnoughts and GI Joes are my friends. Because I'm still Zartan.
Oh, word.
I can't wait until I get another feature, and then I can get triple life. That's all I'm gonna keep doing, is just getting more life until I eventually max out a septuple life. It doesn't say that you actually have to take a. It doesn't say that you actually have to take a limit to how many times you can get double life.
God damn you, Cyber Viper!
Wow, just all of the fuck.
Everybody else, it was just fine. Goddamn Cyber Viper. It's always the Cyber Viper.
More than meets the eye. Brought to you by Skynet. Okay, if you're going to be sneaking into the vehicle, any venom, I will need a social.
Okay.
Now, Wingman is next to you, so you get it up.
2 ups and an edge. That's it. Okay, never mind. 1 up.
All right. So it turns flat, which means that would be. So that means that I just have.
What?
Yeah!
Well, here's the stats of the vehicle you're in.
Gotta sound so sad about it.
I don't think he was expecting us to steal their vehicle.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. I'm surprised the scenario doesn't straight up have that.
Let people steal the vehicle. It's an unmanned vehicle that has the thing that we're looking for attached to it. Feel like
Just didn't account for it.
I didn't think that they could possibly steal the vehicle that has the thing that they're looking for attached to a trailer hitch. I thought that they would unhook it and just carry it by hand through the desert. Like the
Scenario assumes you would have been detected by
Sarah just assumes you're gonna fuck it up.
the only winning move is not to sneak. I was like,
That's what the game was expecting, apparently.
Meanwhile,
We said no to that.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like a game that assumes you're gonna fail. I love it when the game basically has no faith in you.
Well, assuming that him getting in the truck and driving off
Without
is
being
enough
a
to
detective.
alert people, can I shoot the missile?
I mean, driving the car shouldn't
very
technically driving the car shouldn't actually detect me, I suppose.
I'll tell you, technically the car driving off doesn't necessarily raise the alarm.
Well, it certainly has a suspicion. Because like, wait, we're not packed up. Why are we?
Hey, wait. I mean, the dog didn't bark. I don't know what they're afraid, what they're barking about.
That you make it fit. You make a valid point. The issue is they're going to see you driving off with their trailer, the thing that's supposed to protect their camp.
Not disputing that.
I'm just moving it.
If you're ready to detonate the missile, which you've rolled already,
I mean, if the alarm hasn't gone off yet. Oh, correction. Can I see that freestyle has been made?
no, because he's inside the tent. Unless you have that X-ray smart scope thing. No, wait. The cloaking device is here, so that system wouldn't function even if you had it.
It hasn't driven off yet.
So, no, unless you can somehow see through the tent.
He said give him a minute. Has it been a minute?
I don't know. Would it have taken me that long to slip around?
Given that you're exactly moving slow, I would say it would have taken you 30.
Okay, so I have 30 seconds, or until somebody starts shooting.
Okay.
Ray Fox. Bo will say, well, I didn't think I was going to be punching air today. Trying to box that. Why
Whoosh.
why was
Whoosh.
you assume to punch everything? Because I have these gloves!
Total sand noises. Whoosh.
You certainly wanted to deceive.
Shot, why not?
Okay. You're at a 3 downshift
I
for
can't roll.
believability.
I can't roll that. I have no ranks in deception.
Okay. So I can. It's a video phone. What? I can see you doing it. What?
At least I know he can't punch the vehicle, so if I just drive away, he can't catch me.
There.
Unless he just comes running and punches the tires out.
23. And still technically invisible, so disadvantage. Clear.
Well, you don't have the invisibility condition, though.
It doesn't say it gives me an invisible condition, but the description says I'm invisible, so I don't know.
You see, I know it says that, but he gets to be a dick. He's a boxer.
And take another punch.
He can take 2 more punches.
Okay, so I know it says 23, but if he's trying to punch me, just for lulz, on that first one, I'd like to defend with toughness. I'm using it anyway to close my face shell.
Okay. Ow! There's some air's not gonna. And that 24 gets in. Okay. When you are hit by that second. Jesus. What is your. You're just a fist! Okay, fuck it. The second hit hits you hit you like in the side of the face again, like down, coming down. You get hit for both 1 blunt and 1 stun.
Oh, hey, combat started.
Well, nobody's shot yet. This guy just punching me in the face with boxing gloves.
No, but it matters for you just getting certainly more HP.
Well, that's what I was checking. When you take damage or would be surprised, you may begin to act with reckless abandon. Okay, that. So the second you hit the face shell, I got to rage.
That second hit, by the way, slams your head into the ground so hard that it cracks the ground, causing that 5-foot square to be difficult terrain. Because for some reason, his fists have wrecker on them.
Okay, so first the 24 is blunt and stun.
Yes.
Which would take out my 1 point of kinetic armor.
Yep. The stun, while not knocking you out due to your current HP threshold, it does negate movement.
I can't move, or I can't take a move action. Can I take free?
I believe you can take free action.
Okay.
Because unlike grapple, it doesn't set your move to 0. It just says you.
Yeah, for the free action 5-foot movement doesn't count as a move action, so.
All right. So he's mildly inconvenienced.
But also, you not only got your rage HP, you've also gotten Wingman's HP. You have triggered combat.
Well, wait, I don't get it until she rolls initiative.
No.
Yes, that is the punch.
Damage, so
Cinematic as hell, but
Yes, his fists have fucking wrecker.
Can I get bonuses for aiming for multiple turns, David?
I'm sorry, what?
Do I get additional bonuses for aiming for longer?
I don't think that's a thing in this.
Just kind of curious about that.
I think aim is just an aim.
Yeah. The
Dang.
nature of the game, you could get a
However,
bonus.
given these circumstances, and you have been just sitting there aiming for a while, I will give you 2 additional ups for the aim. So if your aim doesn't have laser sight or anything, that would be a net of +3 ups.
Cool. You just said I auto crit. Thank you.
Cool. I was going to ask if you wanted to spend a story point to expand the explosive power of shooting this missile, but you have a crit, so you might ask for that anyway.
Yes, I will be. Trying to get 2 damage shot into a giant fuck off missile. Of course, I'm going to make the missile be more explosive. Have to. A requirement. But that hasn't happened yet.
Initiative.
It was weird, eh?
Yeah, kind of. Age initiative. Okay. Yep. That was low considering. Damn it, Wingman!
I never even talked yet if I can get initiatives from you.
Hey, Wingman, you want to spend a story point to maybe undo that since we get a story point for free because you did that?
It's okay, fine.
He has a point.
Better than a 1. Ah.
yay, me and Wingman on the same page.
Well, at least the getaway car is waiting.
What getaway car?
At least get the
This is just
opportunity
a
to shoot before actual
this-
combat.
There's no getaway car. This is a standard car.
What's the question about combat?
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I mean, did you want to shoot the missile before combat?
It did.
I mean, you've been waiting for it. It's once it looks like shit's going down, you can do it.
Totally doing that then, because that's what one of the 2 things I said for me to shoot it. I'm either waiting a minute or if someone gets spotted.
Right? In that case, then, yeah, you had a crit. I know you wanted to
Yeah.
expand it with the crit. Did you want to expand it further with a story point? Any left?
We're still at 3.
I mean, you guys want to spend a story point to make this giant missile turn into an even bigger explosion?
As long as it doesn't engulf the car that we're in, I'm good.
I mean, it technically doesn't affect allies.
I'm all for Michael Bay explosions.
We Michael Bay this. Let's go.
Don't forget, you've got the laser designator, so the airstrike is on you.
Yeah, don't worry. The vehicles will no longer exist as you start driving away. Well, maybe we don't need to airstrike anything.
Look at the billions of taxpayer dollars we just saved.
Hey, now it's only millions, not billions.
I don't know what weird, stupid, G.I. Joe special vehicle they were going to use that costs way more than a normal one.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's talking about the munition itself.
Hell, even the munition itself could be some kind of weird G.I. Joe exclusive.
Oh, that person only had that much HP. I'll go safe. People in the tents are essentially blown unconscious. Don't have to worry about
They were
that.
already unconscious, apparently, sleeping.
Well, I mean, that one tent was drunk.
Oh, so they were poisoned.
The equipment kind of gets scattered. So
Any consolation, there's only probably one working vehicle left in the camp. Not counting yours.
The machine gun on it.
Yeah.
It's fine. We have our 2 best marksmen on it.
I have no clue who the
best
second
marksmen?
person he's talking about.
Who's the other marksman?
Well, you see, you're going to have to look away for a minute.
I mean, cool guys don't look at explosions, so yeah. After all, I would technically have to go get in the vehicle and get it started.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? That's exactly what I'll do with my movement from start of combat. I get in the vehicle
okay.
because I know what I'm going to do now.
Probably so.
You definitely turn it off. You don't waste the gas idling. We're in the middle of the desert. It's not like there's a Exxon station or something, right?
Clearly, the
So if I Tokyo drift past you, can you jump in with Lady J?
I could, yeah.
though I believe you're at binocular range.
I'd say, yeah, the
still,
car was
so-
back at where you were sniping, so
Oh, it's only like 600. It's not that bad for a vehicle.
I'd say you were
Or is it?
1,200 and the car moved 60.
No, it was like 600.
Okay, so the car still moved 60.
No, the move's only 60? Oh, yep, there it is.
Car in this.
That's gonna take forever. I guess I can't help you.
I'd say, yeah, we can meet you halfway. Or if I do this right, I can jump onto their car before they get out of reach.
I mean, you do have a higher initiative count than them.
Freestyle.
He picks himself up, turns off the cloak, shakes his head a little bit. I think your punch just blew up the camp.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
My turn. Schnit. Guess we'll start with these jetpack dudes in front of me here. So that's a 21 to hit this guy with a crit.
Hit.
13 to hit the dude next to him.
Big no.
A 4 to hit the first guy with a crit.
Shit, yes.
15 to hit the guy next to him. A 3 to hit the first guy.
Yes, this poor first guy.
29 to hit the first guy.
Yes.
Okay, and that's 2 crits I will use to invoke the dual strike feature again.
Service for days!
For the sake of expediency, I'll let roll. Story point to tell that one to go fuck itself. Okay. 24 or 25 hit the second guy.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 3 to both of them then.
I can use some help over here.
1 second.
Yes.
Contacts go at 0, I believe. So. Yeah.
GI fuck sound.
I'm going to use my move action to reset up my rifle while I'm just sitting inside the DP. Shoot something. Well, I'm going to shoot. Yep, I'm going to shoot something. Is there anything else explosive nearby? No.
Knocks that are still up and about, so probably.
Yeah, I don't know how explosive they are.
What, the Dreadnoks?
He said explosive.
Oh, nothing explosive.
Well,
Well, I mean, depends how much they've been drinking.
there's these cards out here. For a story point, I'm sure one of them could be explosive.
You know what? No, I'll pass on that.
That's it.
I'm going to start shooting at the only other working vehicle that doesn't have a Joe in it.
So,
Going after the APC?
Oh, one other thing. So, as a quick question. The laser designator. Obviously it would use targeting to use it. But what is its actual stats?
The laser designator is meant to call in the artillery strike.
yeah, I think that's all it does.
Or the airstrike, it's not an arty strike.
And that's what I'm talking about.
The airstrike will take 2 turns to get here and 1 turn to drop its payload.
I don't think we need it with what we just did.
Sorry, rounds.
Acts as a pair of binoculars, grants 2 up the targeting seal test for the squad to use artillery against the target.
You're saying I can get an additional 2 ups from this?
It's two for artillery strikes.
Yeah,
No.
you don't count as artillery, dude.
I mean, I can at the range I'm at right now. Well, in that case, I'll just do the basics. I'm just going to shoot the vehicle with my anti-everything automatic rifle. We'll find out what 3d6 does.
Why does this?
Oh, it's one of those.
It's not really. It's not really that. It's fragged. I was wanting to give it some HP because that is a map image file, not the actual stats, which I have over here. I will have to manually track this shit if you're targeting it.
I am.
But
I'm seeing Constellation. I didn't crit it. I just did 2 damage to it. Because I'm purposely trying to remove their ability to chase us.
2 damage. Okay, that damages it, but it's not. But does not disable it.
That's fine.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. I see you're green. That guy's green too. I'm yellow. You're lime. It's green.
Yeah, you see there's a distinction here. Green is good on 1-on-1 fights. Yellow is good at group fights. So technically, I have the advantage.
Oh. Oh, I see. Hey, Lime. Stop calling that. I'll stop calling that when you beat me. So, Lime, um, if you could give me some good optimal strike zones and maybe maybe something else useful. Uh, Fine. I saw some issues with your stance. There isn't any issues with my stance. Well, I saw some issues with it, so you should probably correct it. Also, you, green guy,
Like, oh,
should know I eat people like you for breakfast with breakfast.
all I'm hearing is food, and now I'm hungry.
Yeah, you heard me. I'm gonna eat your shirt.
Wait, what?
What's your willpower cleverness?
Not high enough to comprehend that. Willpower 14, cleverness 15.
Damn. He was gonna use his debuff ability to try to distract you. Hence the crazy talk. Given he strikes multiple times, I am just going. Oh,
You have to move in range, or are we assuming we're all close enough and you just have them positioned that way because of map issues?
well, I wasn't wanting to overlap people.
Okay, so we are all within melee with each other.
Yeah.
These are the biggest, slowest punches I have ever seen.
My gloves slow me down.
Take them off. I don't mind. Not one of your pussy little recruits. I can take a punch.
No. Given the proximity.
Yeah, a little concerned. You blew up your own base with a punch while wearing your gloves. I don't know what you do barehanded.
Shield bashes! Oh, 22. The incompetence of organics. Boa. Yeah? Here's what a real punch looks like. And only when there's real punches around here. Yes, you may have your fists, but me, I have a robot punch. I didn't just pump it. Oh, because it goes to that and it doesn't know how to do it when I'm rolling it like that. Son of a bitch.
I love how dogs.
Okay.
I like how none of these things care.
Well, because it's tied to the attack, it goes, huh? So I have to actually roll the skill. Okay, 12.
Yep. That super advanced technology punch, did a lot better.
You see, Boa, he agrees.
Oh, right. You don't understand sarcasm.
I'm taking advantage of your sarcasm to improve my position. Lady J Squirms. Okay, you haven't actually started the car yet. So People are hearing the sounds of fighting. Yo, Boa, what's going on? Is that a Joe? The side will say, I believe that is a green bean. You know what I get to do?
Win?
I get to roast. Oh, he's illiterate. I'm not making that up.
She just stops, like, oh, now I feel sorry for him. They can't read.
Oh.
Rallying against education left Torch illiterate, ignorant, and unsure how anything works unless it comes naturally to him.
Am I allowed to feel bad for the bad guys? He's a dreadnought. He's just been duped into being stupid. Well, more stupid.
Stupid. I'd be surprised if more than half of them could read.
I feel like instead of putting them in prison, we need to put them in re-education. We can get them our GEDs or something.
It's time to turn up the heat. No, Torch is a tent! Oh shit, that hits!
Now, you see, that would hit. However, once per combat, I can double my evasion, toughness, willpower, or and I don't want to be on fire. So,
Okay.
yoga. No, that was a crit because I definitely don't want to be on fire.
I want to extra knot. Oh god. No, that's not what that would do! I mean, unless you're restraining the cardiovascular system. The fuck?
I grapple his heart.
Yeah. Peeks out of the tent.
How high?
Takes out a blow dart. That's Boa's sheet. Takes out a blow dart.
That's nice.
Ah, I'll get this guy for your boss. It's not like he can do anything. Let me just get a nice soft piece.
Oh, you're getting a nice soft piece. Here's a nice sharp piece because you walked into my ring.
Oh,
Assuming 16 hits, right out.
oh, that's interesting. Doesn't apply here, but that's interesting. So what now?
16 hit. Right?
Does not beat toughness.
Okay.
Oh, good. Wanna know why?
Hmm.
You guys thought Boot Guy was scary. Blowgun and cyanide darts, which don't do what you think they do. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of people around this tent.
Yeah.
Let me just see what's going on in here. You guys having a party? And what was up with that explosion? He trips and falls on the sand.
This is
No, please, just keep dogpiling in here.
Man, one good AoE.
So is everyone just kind of piling into the tent?
Everybody's piling into the tent.
Well, they don't know you're a threat. This guy's just being too dumb, even with the explosion. Now, there are a few other people here which are a bit smarter than that, but I'm more concerned about the fact that an explosion just happened.
It's okay. I'll say if someone asks, I'm like, it was like there was an explosion. I got to move the thing.
If anybody asks, man, that's
I'll say defend the camp. I'm taking this weapon, to Zartan.
Oh, who made that explosion explode? Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I need to open it with my with my tool here. But no one?
points at Bolo.
You're just done against you.
Oh. We're all piled up in here. I can't tell who's in the tent and who's not, so I had to ask.
My jaws of strife. Who are they gonna go after? Oh yeah. Oh, I got the reanimator though. Oh, that's. Oh wait, it was silenced.
Not the right one. I mean, the explosion wasn't silenced, but the cannon was.
Yes. So I'm having to resolve using the vehicle's incredible stealthy stealth rolling. Yes, you failed. I don't think there's any way you could have made that. You do not locate where the shot came from,
Because I have a ninja car.
so you will presume that it's what the smarter people call a dud.
Because duds are just known for randomly exploding while sitting there doing nothing.
Not the smartest, just smarter than the others.
Smarter than the average dreadnought. Wait a minute. And he's smart. You know he's smarter because Ripper's the one that wears glasses.
Yeah. Got a Sandmaster on the move.
Oh, please, come join us in the tent.
Vehicle. Oh no. From the outside, you'll hear a. Oh, that is very invisible. I need to use something more visible. That is unfortunate. That is also unfortunate. Actually, that's not unfortunate.
Oh, you're playing Cobra.
I just need some sand. Come on. Fine, that'll work.
That is a lot of sand.
The APC with the gun on it. The gun turns out not to be a regular gun. It turns out to be a giant fan, for which the Sandmasters use to do things with sand. In this case, make a little bit of a sandstorm in this direction.
Kidding me?
They're the Sandmasters. It's what they do. Shit with sand. They do bad things with sand. Gonna hop in this vehicle. Guess is damaged. This guy's gonna get here. Going over here. Any venom.
Okay.
Welcome to sand. Directly in front of you.
Oh man, thankfully there's something to the right of me that's not sand.
Also, why did you move this person? There's a person that's been knocked out that shouldn't be moving.
Oh,
You did.
you wanna know why I moved him? Because Sandmasters.
Body's just moving along with the sand.
Sand's moving. Body's moving along with the sand.
Huh. Weird.
All right. 17 driving.
Okay. The movement of that vehicle is 45 feet ground. Do you wish to dash with that vehicle?
No, because I'm gonna say.
Rockets?
Oh no. I'm not gonna shoot a rocket in here. As funny as that would be.
Oh, good, because they're
Oh.
air rockets.
Well, ground to ground rockets, ground to air, same thing.
Yeah, ground to air rocket can become a ground to ground rocket because it's a shoot it far enough, it runs out of fuel and falls out of the sky. And
Yeah. Right? Unfortunately, since that thing is affixed to the map, you can move yourself, 45 feet, and we can say that's the vehicle. Or I could,
Oh, okay.
so.
You left freestyle. Oh no.
I can't move them.
Wingman.
That's why I'm not burst driving. I'm just driving fast enough. It's not like freestyle can't catch up or just leap through the air and land in the truck eventually anyway.
Wingman will kind of get to the back part of the vehicle, and she'll spool out some knotted rope.
I guess there's your target, Tristan. Jump up a person to get to rope to be dragged by a vehicle through the desert.
would it count as a use of Jinx's attack, to cut Lady J free?
I will count that as use of an attack.
Okay, she'll blow her last Legion point to cut Lady J free.
Thanks.
Not a problem.
Okay. It's for Chelsea and Robert.
Looks around. Gents, ladies, grabs Jinx and Lady J, points the gun back, fires the hook shot at the speeding away car.
Hey, no, you can't run from my fists. What do you think you're doing? Get back here! God damn it!
I'll make sure to pull them so he's the one scraping his back along with the thing since he's got the motorcycle armor for just that kind of shit.
The cyber rifle will didn't your mother teach you to means? Sound of punching.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, with this, you have driven off.
Chasing us? Shit.
I would have called the airstrike on him as soon as freestyle was out of the area.
Well, yeah, the right side of being green, I'm easy to see.
The Sandmasters are choosing to kind of given that there's only 2 of them active on this map. And well, the COBRA at the moment are by the time they get to the APC, you're going to be gone anyway.
Don't forget the impending explosions via airstrike.
Oh yeah,
I centered that on the Cobra tent. Just want you to know that.
with an incoming, the Cyber Viper will make a comment to Boa because the Cyber Viper can identify things with cyber hearing and recommends evasion or running. Hey, where you going? Say the Dreadnoks. Boom, 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 boom. As the camera pans out and shows the explosion. There's lots of sand, so I'm sure there's parachutes.
So, what's a nice lady like you doing a litter box like this?
I was shopping for cats. All good cats come with a litter box.
I always thought they were sold separately. I guess my parents did it wrong.
You have to look for the coupons.
Mm.
So, what's next on this list?
Hang on.
Well, you've obtained the device, which the GI Joe would like to analyze.
I was about to say, like, I thought the token device was the list. That's why I was like, wait, what? So, yeah, I guess now it's get airlifted out of here and get the cloaking device back to base. And just because I was told by this very recently, take 2 seconds to pull on your cheek to make sure you're actually you and not.
There would be alertness to ever.
Normally, I'd be all fine with going in trope and falling for it, but this literally just happened 2 missions ago. So
That makes sense.
Foxhound would never forgive me if I didn't do it before we got here.
Wait, do what before you got there?
Check to make sure that Lady J is actually Lady J and not Mirage.
Yeah, I would appreciate that, but I mean, I just have inherent distrust of random strangers at this point because of Mirage.
Right. So if I say I checked her, then in theory, even though I totally botched the. Because I don't know I botched the roll. Like, no, I checked her, man. I checked her. The fact that he's rolling something makes it,
I... Did you just fumble?
I don't know. It's not displaying the roll, so I think he rolled it to himself.
I think he did. And I think he still failed to beat your 5.
Okay. You're kind of trailing behind. Second.
Oh shit!
You should probably let go of her.
It's not Mirage.
As I'm getting reeled in, it's like, oh, just let's go.
Wow.
1 second, let me.
All that work just to be like, fuck it.
It's awkward.
Hey! That would just be like, this is awkward. Hi.
I'm gonna make a roll here to see if she can grapple onto you.
Not just fall off and roll into the desert. Is
Yeah, which I know is versus your evasion. So
that how grapple works? It's versus my evasion?
yeah, it's a special attack roll versus your.
I guess I owe Lieutenant Falcon an apology. Apparently, I fell for it too.
I actually don't know who this named person is.
That's Zarana, Zartan's, Master of Disguise sister.
Oh, that's his sister. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
the one
God.
I drove off the side of a cliff.
no.
His daughter off the cliff.
This is his sister.
You drove Zanya off the cliff, not Zarana.
Yeah, same thing. Should be alright.
But she still failed to grab you.
Yeah, she's like trying to grab onto like grab onto your belt, her fingers slips like trying to grab onto your pant leg. It's like, ah! And it just falls. It just falls, trembling backwards. And she swears in Aussie as she hits the ground with her fist.
Just finishes reeling himself back up into the car, looks at Jinx and Wingman's like, saw nothing.
Foxhound over the radio. I stalled everything.
Hey, Ringman will say, maybe I'm in disguise too.
Oh.
Ah!
The important thing is I caught her before we brought her back to base.
I still don't trust you and just start figuring people out anymore.
Hey, I totally figured it out. What are you talking about?
Oh, because you can't see it, the roll was a 4.
So now I really question what was going on in that tent, because she was tied up by her own people, dressed up as one of us. They had no way of knowing we were coming, so what freaky shit were they doing in that tent?
Honestly, don't want to know, and I don't want to think about it. It's going to get written in the report and left at that.
Hey, Zartan, your family's weird. Grab ass in the desert with Zartan's sister. That'll go.
Like literally find the Dreadnought's website for the recruitment and just put a comment saying, Sartan, your sister is weird. Why is she cosplaying as Lady J?
In full shibari. That's the weird part. Yeah.
Yep, in that. Oh, dear Lord.
She gets off on being a good guy. It's a bad guy kink.
Hey, high tech, my bad. I didn't mean to feel up your girl.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh shit. I remember that now. Oh fuck.
I thought I was feeling up Flint's girl and fuck that guy.
So wait. So the issue is you're pulling up the wrong person's girl.
Well, high tech didn't blow up my phone with a shotgun.
Why don't you just swim with Falcon? Okay. With this, you guys can call in your extraction if you'd like. And if you do, there's a tar. Woo! Got 2 vehicles this time. Look when you rounded up.
Yeah, you got room up there for that?
I mean, you can come drive come back to the DVP. I don't want to drive this though.
Well, just be snug. I won't be able to do my barrel rolls.
I don't have anyone for the gun if no one's here.
Well, in theory, we drove up to you, so we're having this because we drove to the extraction site.
Yeah, because these guys aren't pursuing you.
Oh, then we had no reason.
Damn it. If anything, between the airstrike and everything, and Zorana being pissy, there's stuff that they have to deal with.
They're probably limping away in their APC.
In their damaged APC. I remember the anti-material rifle.
Hey, I was hoping to crit it so I can make it impaired. Like, can't drive away from the airstrike, but that didn't play out. It's technically combat ended before I could shoot it again.
There's either another shoot to drop on this, or this was like the shortest adventure ever.
Oh no, that was just Act 1.
Oh, okay.
Can we stop being in the desert?
You're going to be going into Act 2.
Well, we're getting extracted now, so presumably Act 2 will be a different environment.
Hopefully not desert. Hopefully not desert. Hopefully not desert.
Snow desert.
I can take that. That means it's Arctic. That makes it Arctic desert. Technically, the Arctic is a desert. So yeah, I'll take that. We can go back to the...
Oh yeah, saved the day, and he wasn't even there.
No, I was there. I watched it happen.
I mean, you were driving towards us, we were driving towards you. It was still a ways away when it happened.
No, I actually had not started driving yet.
Okay, so then we were driving to you then, at which point we were still a ways away.
But I would be looking at you with a scoped rifle.
Well, yes, but there's a car in the way, so I don't know how much of that you actually saw.
I'm pretty sure I would have noticed the secondary pile of dust just start flipping off in a different direction.
Right, that's why.
And when I looked,
you saw the person fall off. You don't necessarily have the context.
Yeah, okay, I don't have the context, but I would go. You grabbed Lady J.
No, you wouldn't have seen Jay in the tent.
No, but you would have. Didn't you mention Lady J?
You did grapple out to the...
Well, I never said anything about Lady J, was my point.
Oh, I thought you said something about Lady J. Yeah, so you just... Yeah, I have no context for why Zartan's sister.
I went into a tent, I grapple hooked out of a tent, and then dropped somebody.
Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't have any context for that. Outside of, why the fuck did you try to grab Zartan's sister?
Have you seen that as?
That doesn't justify kidnapping.
Well, I mean, it wasn't kidnapping, she just didn't let go. And I wasted my last allegiance points on Jinx to rescue Scrano, so that sucks, but...
Well, as we've learned, you can at least for one scene have any number of your contacts.
I got 47 other contacts.
I have one for every scene.
I do have 4 other contacts left here.
Well, assuming we at least get a day's rest, I'll have back my 1 adaptation point I spent.
Because contacts reset per mission.
Not per act, but permission.
Hi, Jinx. Nice having you.
Next time, I'm Snakey. What's Project Obscura? What's Project Obscura? Who's Dr. Kravik? What do the Russians have to do with this?
Oh god, the Russians. I can get my Russian contacts.
And a scene of the snake eaters dressing up in non-snake eater costumes.
What?
Context will be had next time. Right now, if you join us on Patreon,
No.
Fucking patron.
on the $500 tier or higher.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Because we're staying up all night, you better be paying us.
Yeah, that's fair.
There is no staying up all night.
You're all night. The rest of you, then.
I have literally, for the last 2 weeks, I've been going to bed before 8 o'clock. Like, I'd get home, take care of things, go to sleep. The only times I haven't done that is for the 2 games this week. I am struggling to stay awake. There has to be some pretty big incentives to keep me up right now. So yeah. I still find it funny. I would say it was worth the story points spent on that missile.
I feel that went very smoothly. At least like we got in, got out, grabbed our shit, got gone,
Yeah.
and
I honestly thought it would take. Yeah.
freestyles dragging a corpse.
Yeah, I agree with you. I legitimately thought we would not finish this combat. That would take at least a little bit longer.
I'm glad no one expected Zerona, but I also did not expect her to fail.
Fine, yeah, you never expect to fail, but
Who expects a 4?
I mean, given how Ryan rolls half the time, I kind of expected it to happen for him if he had to shoot at something.
It's like he rolled a 5. I can beat a 5.
Like
In there.
now, what ended up happening? I'll say rolling with advantage really helps my shooting. Straight kind of sucks. I'll say when it comes to I'll say and plus I had a thing going last time where even though I did connect on some shots, what was the thing? Tristan, where I took 6 shots and missed 4 of them. No, wait, not. Yeah, I took like 8 shots, missed like 6 of them. And I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Because I hit with I was doing multi-target. I hit with 1, and I used that crit to shoot again. Crit and hit with 1, and then I had to use it again, and then I ended up missing both. So it was like miss, 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 miss. And that's when David was like, wait, do these stack? And it was like, yeah, it implies that they stack. And he was like, ah, shit. So Tristan went into auto, like, what was it, 2d8?
went into auto success with my pistol that I had no ranks in.
Yeah.
I honestly still can't believe you got to that point. Auto success of a pistol that you have ranks in. Just damn.
Yeah, between him and Wingman, my gun was getting insane.
Maybe we should give you the deadly pistol. Deadly pistol plus snapshots. I think you can make up for all the misses.
There's a couple feats that basically do what Snapshot does, but specifically with revolvers, and I've been looking at investing in those when I get enough ranks in targeting, but at the moment, since I have no ranks in targeting, I don't meet the prereq.
Oh, well, you should definitely fix that.
Well, I'm at the mercy of level ups because I don't get a control when I get to raise my speed to raise my targeting.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's one of the house rules we've looked at if we do another Essence 20 game is maybe instead of doing level up determines which stat, with level up determines which category you get a physical point or a mental point, as opposed to, having the level chart split it between speed, strength, etc. So you keep the spirit of the rule, but still get some control over it. But I don't know if we're ever going to do another Essence 20 game for that to come up.
I don't know of any of the other settings for SS20. I like the system, but I don't know of any other settings on play.
But at the moment, they only have the 3 settings: G.I. Joe, Transformers, and Power Rangers. So if we did do another one based on what you guys have said, it would probably be another G.I. Joe game at some point. Because you guys seem interested in Transformers or Power Rangers.
Technically, kind of was interested in Power Rangers, but not as much as G.I. Joe.
Okay, well, there is a Power Rangers one on the list if people decide to vote for it when the vote time comes.
I would sooner put up me having learned GURPS from scratch before Power Rangers. Now, I'm not saying I won't enjoy it. I'm just saying that I have much forever things. At least the Power Rangers, though, you at least would know the system. What do we even have in the list? This Did we lose Tristan and David?
David's in the bathroom. What was that?
I had asked, so what is even in the game list right now?
I mean, you should still have the document. GDoc I posted a while back, back when we voted for G.I. Joe. It's the same document.
I honestly don't know where it's at, though. We haven't looked at that in so long, too.
I'm going to cut the stream here, so good night, Internet.
Have a good night.